Hello. How is it going? Everyone's doing good today. Here, just let me get my streams. As soon as I started stream, she got out of her chair. I feel like when I start talking at my computer, she realizes that something has changed to be, how do I say, more business time. So, ugh. Usually that's what gets her to become more needed for cuddling. Otherwise, she'll just sit in the box and wait for me all day. Sorry, I'm just gonna throw my phone on the charger real quick.
Hello, Khalil. Yeah, you come for pets, right? Yeah. You want some pets?
I will likely stream tomorrow as well. But I've got a short list of plans to finish up tomorrow. Sorry, page one more time. A bit it's looking crazy there. Okay. So I'm gonna clean up the rest of my magic cards, pack them away, and then I can start moving my boxes and clean up my old magic card shelf, which I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with yet, but I guess just storage shelf for now. Ah, delicious old Red Bull. But yeah. Today, I'm going to play some more Octopath Traveler, and I've got a couple longer hours than last time, so... Woo woo! Okay, I already talked to these guys, but I forgot what their quest was. He's looking for Lori, which I'm assuming is not a person. This person needs, ancient monuments. This person needs cow.
Alright.
This guy was talking about poop, so maybe I'll just lead him over there. It's a shame I'm losing that one guy, but... Ain't no place for that around here! Okay, let's try again. I never seen nothing so beautiful all my days. If it's not the right guy, then whatever.
Alright.
Never mind. But I investigated everybody. I believe I've already stolen everybody. They're making those noises? How do I switch party? Right, I gotta go to the tavern. Should thieve from the new people. Before I move on and level up Ulbrich a little bit. Oh yeah. Boy, how'd that you? Just let me stick my hand back in the pocket and try again. Hehe. Boy, maybe I didn't turn down my temperature. It's rapidly getting toasty in the room here. Throw back old brick in the party again. Once Primrose gets to level like 15 or so, I'll switch her out with probably the newest, or I guess I'll switch him out with the newest party member. Yeah, the stats are overall weaker still. Okay, I'll come back for...
What you doing, Cleo? This is your usual routine when you get up from your bed for whatever reason. Start streaming, even if it's late at night.
One of these buttons does a shortcut. So I don't want to go to Stoneguard yet, but I might just poke my head in to unlock the map, and then I'll head up to Tressa. Go to the right. The next area.
You won't feel a thing. How about you? I will cut you down! All right.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Having some fun with the paper bags, Cleo.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine.
Blah.
The thrill of the fight.
Last couple days, the temperature has gone from like, man, this is cold, like -5 to rapidly -15 to back up to like 0. It's just not very consistent right now. And so, poke my head down south a little bit, and then lock the map to Stoneguard. No, do I need the thief here? Fuck.
Let's see what you got.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade. Letting the hunt begin. Thou didst fight with courage.
Fuck. God damn it. Getting the thief in my party. How's it going, Chimera? It's been a while since I saw you on here. How's it doing? I'm doing pretty good. Finally finished dealing with all the magic card stuff. I still got a little pile of them to clean up and put away, but all the major stuff's dealt with for selling them and getting them out of my way. Just have 10 boxes, literally 10 boxes of bulk ones to haul down to the store at some point, and then I'll have 1 box of mediumly valuable ones that I can either trade or give into bulk if the store will take a good value for them as well. Would it be cold as fuck? Yeah, it's pretty good. It honestly not that cold. It's just gotten like chilly. Like it's like -10 today, which is I think the coldest it's been all year here so far, which is really crazy. You guys got cold as fuck? Yeah. A couple of my friends out west got pretty cold too. -2. I get that's Fahrenheit though, right? I guess that's still pretty cold for you guys. I know at -40 both temperatures line up, but I know that 32 degrees is
I'm ready.
freezing for you guys. So I'm kind of like roughly aware of what the cold is for you, but that range is hard to understand for me.
Here we go.
-19 is pretty cold. That's definitely like good ass winter temperatures for sure.
That'll
People
do
out
it.
in West Canada and Alberta and Saskatchewan got hit with -50 C, which is just like, fuck, that's blisteringly cold stuff. So I was like, oh no, we're fine out here. -2, -10 is like the worst it's been. Not too bad for us. House is not prepared for this. Yeah, I guess so. Like I always hear about like when Texas had the big freeze last year, and I'm like, it really baffles me that because I know in Texas, even in the winter, it still gets down to freezing temperatures at night and stuff. So I was kind of shocked they weren't better prepared for at least like relatively cold temperatures. But then I remember that how cheap government stuff is in the States sometimes. And stuff like power lines and heating stuff is not properly insulated, being like not a shock, but definitely sucks. The construction down there too. I'm unaware of the like relative construction laws and stuff in the States about like what kind of insulation they have to prep you for, or if insulation's even a thing in the States. I know it's not in some places. Because it's just to be better when it's hot out. But to me, I'm like, fuck no. I need a house with insulation and proper heating and cooling to survive the weather. Because like to me, it always seemed like better insulation in the summer too means it keeps the heat out better as well. But I'm not familiar as well with housing code laws and stuff down there.
It's a good day for
You said you're roughly eastern states too, like you're in the same time zone and stuff. Are you like north or south states?
victory shall be mine.
Like I guess is winter like a fairly common occurrence for you guys, or is this like a oh no, it's never been below freezing here kind of thing? Somewhere in between. Gotcha. Usually not too bad. Yeah, in my head in the States, when I think of like, I can't pull this up on the screen because the Elgato thing, but like United States. My idea of where the snow stops is probably not super accurate, but looking at a map of it right now. During the worst winter in your state, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, if I think of anything below like Washington, I don't really think of those states seeing a lot of snow usually. Like or freezing temperatures. I know they can get down there sometimes, but like in my head, Nashville and everything below that just don't get snow kind of thing. So I can understand why it's shocking to some places in the States when they get some bad weather all of a sudden. I gotta move my nose. Even in Canada, though, east to west, we have a pretty different definition of what I'd say winter affects people like. Because once you go past Manitoba to the east, everything's pretty warm almost all year round because of the like proximity to the ocean. You get a lot more like humidity and warmer air coming off of that. But you can also get some of the most like brutal ice storms out in the east, so compared to the rest, which usually just gets like blisteringly cold winds and snow, but they don't get like inches of ice plastered over your house the way some places out east here can. I'm very lucky that hasn't happened since I came out here yet, so. What was the worst winter in your state for your birth year? I'm curious.
Want a tango, huh? Truly joined.
Gotta Google it. It's fine. Yeah, I'll look up the worst winter.
I'm ready.
I was born, it was -10°C, which, I'll get my conversion. Celsius to Fahrenheit. Multiply it by 9 divided by 5 plus 32. Okay. 14 Fahrenheit when I was born. Didn't have the kill-in because around 16 inches of snow and 22 below zero. Yeah, that's pretty cold for sure. That's the the equipment for snow removal is the one thing I absolutely do get for the winter. But like, I thought people would still like change their tires to better tires for like freezing temperatures and stuff. But it's still really funny to me. Like I would understand it more if they were like from south of Mexico, like you just don't get cold temperatures there for that stuff. But if you're not below Texas,
Thou didst fight.
you can still get snow. Gotta be prepped a little bit for it. Even a guy on like a ATV with a little scoop or something. Stormguard and Riptide. Oh, Riptide's this way. Wait, is that another path over there? There we go. Barely even saw the roads.
Let us fight with
They just
honor.
let the cars trample the snow down, basically.
The battle
There is a
truly
little bit of a precedent for that in, I'd say, rural Canada, because sometimes the roads, especially the unpaved ones, are so bad already that when you get to winter, if they grade the roads with the big scraper, it'll fill in the bumps and stuff, and so you get a relatively smoother ride if it's on ice and snow, but they still put a lot of sand down to give you some actual grip. Because even with good tires and ice and snow, you're just not going to get anywhere. Got bridge on the main road. See, that's the one thing I find interesting too. Is like I haven't driven so much on the eastern side of Canada in the winter here, but Western Canada, the highways are usually really clean because they get all of the crazy winds out there. So all of the snow and ice on the road blows away before it gets a chance to like settle and like compact and like turn into crispy ice. But it's the side roads where like people's houses and trees and stuff are. The snow will like build up and like become hard packed, and then it's just a nightmare to like drive on those. But the highways aren't usually too bad. The worst stuff for us out here for highways is like if you get a light snow and then it melts a little bit and then it freezes overnight, you get that really thin sheet of black ice on the road, and people don't drive appropriately for it, and you just get spinouts and crazy like fucking accidents constantly when that happens. And it's usually right near the start of the season too, so that's like a big, people aren't prepared for stuff. That being said, people are stupid and drive stupid any time of the year, regardless of whether they're prepared for it or not. That's not usually what I would say is a big detriment to it. But
May I understand?
have at you. I will cut you down.
yeah, Even in Winnipeg, where like we get some of the harshest winters in Canada. Oh, she doesn't have enough fucking SP. Sure. Just coward. That was a good hit. Strong.
All right.
Nice.
Cool off. What next? Yeah.
One of the worst, and I shouldn't say worst, but like scariest stories I have about that was like driving in Winnipeg, and we have a couple main roads where there's like 3 or 4 lanes on each side, and they're usually like the big north-south thoroughfares in the city. And we pulled up at one of the big intersections, and we were like first in line there, so we slowed down and stopped at the red. And you could see in the mirror some girl coming in way too fast and following way too close to the car beside us. And she hits braking maybe 50 feet away and just instantly starts sliding and sliding and sliding and sliding and just fucking slams into the car next to us. And it was just like, oh god. Very lucky we didn't get hit, but like I've never been in like a winter accident that wasn't like super minor, I would say, but snow and ice hit the ground, people just forget how to fucking drive. It's crazy how bad people are driving in the winter. Especially when you're from somewhere that has that, like it just feels nightmarishly stupid. Like back home in rural Manitoba, one of the first things we would always get taught to do is we'd go take out to like a parking lot or something, and our parents would like teach us how to like drift and like control the car in a slide and stuff, because they want you to not panic and fucking slam your brakes and just slide directly into a bunch of shit. It's like one of the best lessons I ever learned was in the winter, especially if you're in like an uncontrolled slide. It's really important to not like lock up on the brakes. You gotta let it go and tap it, and just turning your wheels and not hitting the gas or anything will often just give you enough like directional stuff to like stay away from something when you're not controlled anymore. And then also looking where you want to go. So if you're spinning this way, you turn right or into it more to like adjust your spin a little faster and get where you need to go better. But yeah, I don't feel like that happens as much anymore. People just go through some stupid driving. Watching Canada's Worst Drivers is one of my favorite like horror shows, basically. Just seeing the worst drivers Canada has to offer is always pride-inducing and horrifying that you're sharing the road with some of these people. So.
Letting the hunt beginning.
You bird.
The battle is truly joined.
Here we go. I am ready. The show
I
is
don't know if you guys get that on Discovery down there, but it's a fun show that will make you probably simultaneously mad and maybe happy that these people are getting taught how to drive properly. Ripple Tide Coast. Come to get my merchant.
Want a tango, huh?
Flying bird, flying fish. Okay.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down.
And birds with sword. Nice.
next.
Oh, I only have 5 guys caught. I should catch one of these then. 100, 100, 100. Catch a fish. It's not that good. I want the bird. Catch the fancy bird.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing. Bring it on. That'll do her.
How about you? Use this.
I am ready.
Ah, I would have kept it.
The show is over.
Bro, fight more. Oh yeah, I should look at the map that I unlocked. So there's another shrine thing there. Dungeony thing there, and a whole other path somewhere south for both of those places. At north. Gold Shore, eh? Okay. Dungeon. First clue to where her master is. Little dungeon there, I think. It's probably her story thing. Pretty good though. I'm almost got everybody so I can start doing all the little dungeons I've found across the map. Hopefully I'm not too over leveled for them though.
Let us fight
Honor.
with honor.
Come in, if thou darest. A torch of arrows.
Bird is not weak to arrow.
Victory
Here.
shall be mine.
I already know he's gonna make the dagger.
The moonlight
But he did.
show is over.
See everybody playing this Power World game, and I don't want to play it. Doesn't really look like the kind of thing I'd get into, but I understand it's like Fortnite plus Animal Crossing plus Pokemon knockoffs all mashed together. It really feels like it should be a path right there. Pokemon Red, White, and Blue. Yeah.
Let us fight with honor. How about you?
See those fishies? No, they're not weak to spear. Okay. I'll catch that level 3 bird.
Bring it on.
The last thing I do this fight.
I am ready.
Oh, she leveled up in the last one.
Knighthood, bring your shade. Come in, if thou darest.
Right, nice.
I honor thee, my quarry.
But that's not the Pokemon game that has guns, right? Because that one actually kind of looked hilarious to me. I think Power is just like open world knockoff Pokemon. Though I did see somebody like catch another person, I thought, in a Pokeball, which I thought was really funny. The crab! Oh, and a fancier bird and a fancier
Then
fish.
be hunted.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you
Maybe
down.
that's a sword, okay.
I am ready. Knighthood.
Catch people and
bring
butcher
your
them.
shade.
Fantastic.
Here goes nothing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah. It's stronger at least, but. Fine, get out of here, guard dog.
I am ready. The show is over.
Game is I still very much like the format, but 2 is such an improvement overall that this one feels like molasses slow to me by comparison. There's so much little quality of life improvements that 2 got,
I am ready.
and this one just makes me feel sleepy much faster because I'm just like I'm so tired of these slow fights. Super evil. Please use the axe.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Rippletide Coast, Rippletide, and Gold Shore. Poke my head in to get the map. And I'll go collect the little merchant girl.
I am ready.
I remember nothing about the characters in this because I played about 40 hours and then just never bothered to come back to finish it because I hate playing on the Switch.
I will cut
But
you down.
Coming. If
I remember her being one of my favorite characters out of the crew of 8. Is that a fucking cave right there? It's nothing. Oh, I hate that. That's another thing in this one that I'm not a big fan of, is there's lots of little stupid nowhere paths that just crawl all over the place and don't actually go anywhere.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
I like exploring, but I don't like a linear path with like 15 dead ends off the whole path. It's just like time wasting.
I will cut you down.
Letting the hunt begin.
See if you're weak to fucking getting bashed with a stick.
The hunt ends.
To Rippletide and elect my new character. I should save.
May I have this dance?
Have at you. I will cut you down.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade. Coming. I honor thee, my quarry.
Rippletide! It is no large port in the realm, but sure is lively. Till a few years ago, this man was an infamous criminal across the continent, but while planning a robbery in Rippletide, got to know the town and its people and decided to leave its unscrupulous past behind. Though living an honest life now, his knowledge of the citizens, both good and the bad, stays with him. Hidden item. Welcome, one and all, to the Colzione family provisioners. If we don't have it, no one does. I think that's her dad. I can challenge him? That's pretty strong. But you, mom. Oh, she's got that, like, Minnesota accent kind of thing. Hello there. I can't do it very good. Welcome. If there's something you look for, just say the word. You can't investigate. Okay. Okay. Sunland Spear. Ooh, that's pretty good. Wolf Bow is what I've had equipped forever. Staff. Shields. This. I don't know if it was really that good. see you back there, back alley, black market merchant. Merchant of unknown origins involved in mysterious trade. The goods he sells and how he obtains them are also a secret. Tough for you. Not that tough. Hello. How's business? Merchant hailing from the Highlands who carries only the best and most distinguished liquors. The tavern in Sunsage is one of his most loyal clients. He knows everything but the taste of his merchandise, as he doesn't drink himself. Doctor here. A cat. 500 gold. Okay. What can I do for you? Give me my thief for a little bit, please. Just get to thieving. What? Kids. Oh, because I have to use the girl to buy from people. Got it. Hell yeah. But that said stinking dagger. I was like, ooh. Ooh. That. Actually, I want all of her stuff, but damn. Ah, he's got the beastly scarf for dragon scarf. God damn it. Okay. Either I'm so weak I can't get that currently, or it has to be purchased with her mechanics. Just fucking treasure all over the city. What the hell? My fruit connoisseur myself. I love that sweet and sour taste. Young man resides in Rippletown with his own grandmother. Though he lacks her prowess in trade, he still has an ability of his own, getting others to open their hearts to him. Smarter bartering. Good. What do you got? Just give me some fruit. Fuck. Strong? Can I get into Steve? Ooh, he's pretty strong. Okay. Oh, I see. Paths to the caves of Maya. Caves of Maya are just west of you. Be caution, they say they're pirates hiding in caves and monsters, of course. Widow of a fisherman in Rippletown. Since her husband's passing several years ago, she's relied solely on her own fishing skills to make a living. She keeps her late husband's harpoon as a memento, unable to bring herself to throw it away. Okay, let me take that harpoon, please. Memorial harpoon. It's pretty strong. Doink. Poor lady. I've ruined her livelihood by stealing her things. We are heroes. Damn it, can't go up there. Okay. Fine, fine. Get my warrior back in the party. And I'll heal the warrior as well. The levels. Oh, actually, Elfin can go out. He leveled up higher now. Carrying out. Party. Stinking pirates. Can't forgive him for this. I'm getting everybody's things back, no matter what it takes. Name is Tressa, and she is a merchant. Tiny port in the town, tiny port town on the coastline is the only home she's ever known. Here in Rippletown, she cuts, deals, and stocks shelves, doing all she can to keep her family's shop afloat. And from the quays she's walked 1,000 times, She looks out upon the endless sea and dreams of a wider world. Because that was keys, just spelt really bizarre. When she is robbed by a band of thieving pirates one day, her pride as a merchant won't allow her to back down, so she vows to set off for the pirate's den. She'll need daring allies on the path she has chosen. Yes. You can come in for Thief Boy. Sorry, I'm just watching on the side. Pat playing Pal World with his wife there, and he just threw one of his Pokemons in the fire to get a fire buff or something, or I don't know what he was doing with it, but fucking weird game. I don't know if I'm like interested or just like really curious about it, but well, let's bring in treasures, and I know what I'm searching for. It's waiting for me out there somewhere, so I'll set sail for the horizon and the great big world that lies beyond.
Well, the shop ain't gonna stock itself. Morning, Ma. Morning, Pa.
Morning, Tressa. Looks like our #1 employee is ready for another day of work.
Sure am. And I'll start by stocking up the store.
Hold your seahorses, little lady. Tell me, what are the 3 things a merchant needs most?
They need to be smiley, mannerly, and early. Thought you had me, didn't you?
You're too clever for me, Tressa. Now off you go.
Leave it to me, Pa.
Be careful out there, Tressa. Oh, those pirates have been causing trouble around the
Oh,
tavern.
don't you know, eh? Like, it's the not quite Canadian,
If you see
north
them,
of
you make sure to
Midwestern
keep a quiet
United
word.
States, like, accent. Minnesota's what come to mind, but I don't
Got
think
it,
that's what
Ma.
I'm actually what I'm
Back in
thinking
2
of.
ripples of the tide.
Accent is that?
There she goes.
There's a show that has that accent in it. Who betcha? Midwestern American English, I guess, is just what it's called, but Ope, P-E. What show am I fucking thinking of? Wisconsin, Michigan. Yeah. Fargo, that's what it was. That's the one I'm thinking of. It has that accent the most.
It reminds me of myself when I was that age. Always running off somewhere, wanting to prove myself a full-fledged merchant.
Don't flatter yourself, dear. Our Tressa is something special.
Just
That she is.
speak to fishermen. Can I buy stuff from everybody? Are they separate from the? Oh,
Hello.
man, that guy's voice doesn't sound like it was recorded the same way. Never path action yet. It ain't the hardest working merchant in town. He even beat some fishermen to the pier. Don't sound so surprised. Both know the early bird gets the worm, or in our case, the fish. Darn right it does. We'll just catch in the morning. Blue marlin, I see. Big one too, with lots of good meat on its bones.
I can give you this much.
With a little more than that, this one's a whopper. Guess I'll just have to take my business elsewhere then. The hook snagged its innards. I was willing to overlook the damage, but... Fine, you got yourself a deal, Missy.
Pleasure
A
doing
little like, yeah, pose. Before you've even paid the guy. You have a hard
Not
bargain.
bad.
You weren't natural at negotiating. I was wrong to underestimate you. Get that right. May not look like much, but I can haggle with the best of them. I learned my lesson, Well, don't be a stranger. I won't. Thanks again. Wine.
All right.
Now she can buy stuff. Okay. Give me your booze, man. I was looking for a bargain.
Another day, another deal. A deal so good, it was practically a steal. This ought to liven up our little shop. Our little shop. Just me, Ma, and Pa. If I don't take over, who will? The ocean is so vast.
I always wonder, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? Wonder.
What lies beyond the horizon?
Drop anchor.
I haven't seen that ship around here before. Wonder where it came from.
The fucking
What a
better
dreary
heart
town.
just has the same hair looking. Good little cute port town, dude.
But it carries a delectable scent. Its cuisine may be promising. What's the matter, lass? You look like a fish out of water.
Is this a trading ship?
Indeed, and
Captain,
I am its
okay.
captain.
Well, Captain, I'm a merchant in this town.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure you have all kinds of neat cargo on board. Say, would you mind if I take a peek? I'd love to see what you've brought from overseas.
Mustache hairs are tickling my nose today.
You have a true merchant's eye, lass. You gaze at a simple trading ship as if it were made of solid gold. Alas, I only allow passage to those I trust.
Aww. What was that?
Tickling my nose.
I'll go check it out.
Just get some tweezers and like rip out a couple random hairs.
Busy as a bream, that one.
Oh, and the pirates. Yes. No, I beg of you. That's all I have left. We be in the same boat, mighty Mick. We got nothing left ourselves, ain't that right, Mac? Aye, Mick, and if we need something, we be taking it. That's what pirates do, after all. Please have some mercy. Captain, got the goods from that there shop. Only be one captain around here, and it's me. Everyone knows I be the captain, and you're my first mate. See about that, Mac, you scurvy swine. Aye, we will, Mick, you scabby-bottom sea bass. Can't you both be the captain? Fine, now show us what other treasure you be hiding. Stop that. I'm not a big fan of these, like, half-finished voice lines. Says who? Says me. The people here are merchants and fishermen doing all they can to put food on the table. Have a heart. Don't steal what little they have from them. How's this for heart? I'll give you one chance to shove off, kid. But best to be on your way, though, one. We're doing grown-up business here. I'm not going anywhere. Mess with her, bro. She's got the little heroic wind flapping at her. Well, what do you got there, kid? Rainbow wine might be ours now. Hey! Right, like you wouldn't appreciate it, not anyways. We're doing you a right favor by taking off your hands. Now say thank you. Give it back. Enough, lass.
Lass.
The captain. You got pluck, I'll give you
Think
that.
again.
I don't look like the types who'll listen to reason, savvy? He's delivered scallywag knows what he's talking about, kid. Best take his advice to heart. In this world, the strong take while the weak quake.
Bye-bye now.
Thank you kindly for the loot, you dick-wetting worms. It's been a
Fare thee
bloody
well.
pleasure.
There's no need to pretend.
Half of the bubble, man. Just finish the rest. Your legs are trembling. It's just a cramp, that's all.
Lass.
Even the best merchant can buy back its life once it's been taken from him. No, but... Why won't they just leave us alone? Those pirates should be out at sea. Instead, they're holed up in the caves of Maya, west of town. What do I do now? Go fight him, get all my shit back. Oh. Just going straight there right now? Okay. That was where she'd say, I need some help to go fucking fuck the pirates up. Going somewhere less. Captain. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were setting a course straight for the pirates then. Awfully rash, wouldn't you say? I know,
Well,
but... Still, you intend to go, I see. That must mean you have a foolproof plan of attack. A weapon, of course. You wouldn't dare go empty-handed, would you? Only a fool would think they could haggle their wares back from dastardly pirates. Oh, but I just can't sit by and do nothing. Those poor people might starve if they don't get their belongings back. My honor as a merchant, I can't let them get away with this.
Oh.
Fine choice of words, lass.
really?
So determined I won't stop you. On the condition that you let me help. How so?
Huh?
Willing to part with some of my wares if you think they'll prove useful on your journey. Something that catches your eye, consider it yours, for the right price, of course. I'll let you buy some of my shit. Purchase goods from a shipmate, not from him.
What can I get you?
Got. I'll buy these. What? No. Oh, I didn't know that was like my only fucking choice.
Welcome. Hello, friend.
Ah, there we go. That's the story one. Okay, but I'm gonna buy these two. Oh, I see. She just haggles automatically. What would you need sleep weed for? Sure, those pirates must be exhausted after all that looting. But I'd help them relax by slipping some of this into their wine. Clever one, aren't you? You go then. Be safe out there, lass.
Thank you.
I guess. By the way, Captain. Why are you helping me? I tells me to do so. As a fellow merchant, I'm sure you understand. Who would praise with their eyes and mind tell me there's something special about you. Let's see. Thank you, Captain. Just generic Captain. See the Ed trailer for SF6? I did. I like Ed, and I like his modern boxing style compared to Balrog, especially with the like psycho power strings and stuff. But I think there's something weird looking about his face. I don't know what's up with it. There's something off feeling to me. Like his jaw got stretched and his mouth got shrunk a little bit too much or something. Like, here, I'll pull that sound window up. Maybe the haircut? Yeah. Because like SF5, if you look at his face here, take me to the fucking web page. I don't want that. Show me the image. Open. Fuck. Google, you're so bad at showing shit now. Like, he's got this kind of like square jaw. His lips look pretty normal. He's got some eyebrows and it's like pretty rounded. But then in SF6, there's just something a little weird about his face. That one's good. Like, I don't know if maybe it's his nose is upturned now compared to the old one, and like his eyebrows are less bushy. But he's got like a longer chin and like a really sharp jaw now. I feel like he de-aged. But the voice sounded familiar too. Let's listen to this again. Alright, just skip to where I hear his voice. Oh, fuck! What am I doing? I can't hear his voice because I have my headphones plugged into the switch. Let me throw this on here. But like, I really like the boxing. Is it Nero?
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Maybe not Nero.
Bring it on.
Sounds familiar though. Let's see. And SF6 voice actor. Edward Bosco. No, that's Street Fighter 6. Why doesn't this just show up the fucking IMDb? I don't think that's right. Okay, as Street Fighter. Let's see. Laura Bailey. What the fuck? Oh, when he was a little kid, right? What's Street Fighter 6 though? What the fuck? What the fuck is this bullshit, Google? Is this some AI bullshit? what? It's not voiced by Aki. Incredibly irrelevant, inaccurate content. Just wrong. What the fuck? God, Google fucking sucks right now. God, I hate having to use these like tools to refine a search that should just be like first fucking thing that shows up. Ed Bosco, yeah, okay. Don't remember who that guy is. I don't think I know anything. I have no clue what this guy has been a voice actor in that I would recognize. Maybe something in Persona 5? I haven't played Like a Dragon Gaiden yet. Didn't watch the English backy. Oh, he voices Kazan in Octopath Traveler. Okay. That doesn't sound like what I would say Ed sounds like, so he must have been putting a voice on for that. Or for Ed, either one. No. Nothing else I'd recognize. He sounds like somebody familiar, though. Nothing I'd recognize him for. Yeah. Either way, I like Ed's playstyle, and I do like boxing types a lot, even though I'm not usually good at a lot of the fighting game ones. Like Steve Fox and Tekken is like way too technical for me to be good at, but he was one of my favorites. What the fuck? Where's that come from? Oh, thank you for the new follow. 619. I was like, I could hear a noise from somewhere. I forgot about my subscription thing. Just hear this like wind noise. I was like, what the fuck's that? But I don't know what's up with his face. There's something just off feeling about it to me. Not that different, but it's just a little bit different. I think it's really the nose is the biggest thing, and he just looks sad. But I'm interested to see some play of him because SF6 definitely needed like a shakeup. I think since they're not willing to do like a patch until they said all the DLC characters come out. So oh, it was a raid. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello, how's it going? God, I'm really not paying attention to my alerts. Jesus. But welcome, people. I'm just playing some Octopath Traveler 1 and talking about Street Fighter 6 a little bit. But thank you for the raid. Hope you guys enjoy RPG content and Street Fighter content and stuff. But what were you up to today? What were you playing before you came in here? Let's see. Can I see what you were doing? I cannot. Okay, what the hell? I see that you have a Zach profile picture though. I like that. Thank you for doing the shout out. Oh no, my pre-roll ad just started. Oh fuck, can I skip that? God damn it. Why is that just going down? But thank you for the again, I really do appreciate the raid. God damn it. Twitch, why are you doing me like this? Okay. Oh, he's doing Ever Crisis. Okay, cool. Have a have a good rest, I guess. I hope your stream was pretty good too. I've been playing it off and on just to get the grinding and stuff through. So, okay, I could probably bring it up here. Let me just switch my screen over for a second. Whoa, oh god. Put this to display capture. I can show what my level is at the moment. Giving up on I'm having another red costume. Oh, they just put out a new red costume. Like yesterday. I'll pop in and just do a couple things. Yeah, I was like, oh, Chamero probably like that. So you got bored of playing it and waiting for the new costume to show up. And let me throw some sound on for this. I usually mute it while I'm doing other stuff. But, oh yeah, let's see. I already did my draw stuff for the day, but the new red costume. Got like a very Native American vibe to it. The debuff extension thing is neat for it. But my current stuff, all my weapons are all sitting at right now. Most things are pretty doing okay. I've got a pretty good chunk of materia, but I still have not gotten a 5-star materia one. Oh, his weapon? Let's see. Canyon Gale. Wind damage to all enemies, and it decreases M defense, but only when he's above 50% more health, which is a weird one. But I guess it's because it's a really long buff, or debuff. And I think it's the same for hers as well. Yeah, except for hers is Has no restriction to the health. Okay, never mind. I don't know what why the difference is like that, but I must have his lightning debuff max. No costume for her, just a gun. But I'm trying for the Yuffie one because I'd like to get Yuffie some more stuff. I'll do another mission. 2 points in the magic attack is pretty damn good for sure. The weapons are okay, what's better is the max art ability. Yeah, this game gives it takes at a lot of weird times. Oh my god, there's a 5-star! That was funny. Oh, thank god. That's like been 1,000 materia grind. Yay! Finally one for my blizzards. That's pretty good luck. Well, that was a nice random thing to pop into. Let's throw some new stuff in the background here. 9? Yeah, 9. Maybe I can get a good fire one too. That was funny. It looked like 2 percentages and quite a lot for the other one there, but it didn't expose all 4 yet, so I'll upgrade it in just a second when I send the rest of these back to the thing here. I've been grinding the events so much, I've got a lot of stored up like materials for 2 of the 4 types. 2 of the other 2 types out of it, I just have like nothing, and I haven't been able to get any like materials to upgrade the material for them for a while. There's my new one. 2.5%, 2.6% physical. And yeah, I don't really care about the other ones. Okay. Let's upgrade that. Hope I get magic tech. That would be nice. Thank you again for the raid, and thanks for the luck. I appreciate it. It was a good luck bonus. I got my first 5-star materia. So thank you very much for the past on luck physical attack. That's less exciting, but that's still okay. Level up to 5. What the fuck? Weird. Great. I've been needing a 4-star or better for my blizzards. They've all been stuck at 3-star for a long time, so I'm pretty happy to get a 5-star out of that too. +10, +10. That was 15, +10, 20. 5% buff on heal. That's a weird one. Nice physical defense buff, though. It's really high on the physical defense. Okay, which one of these do I get rid of for that? HP, magic attack, HP, physical attack, and heal. Get rid of the physical attack and heal one. That's my new best materia. Get some of those null blows upgraded. Okay. They added a new kind of grindable event, was the bomb quest thing, where there's no real like strategy to this. It's all just symbol destruction. So as long as you have a couple characters that can do like a bonus symbol destruction, all you have to do is like break down 60 sigils, and then it just like dies off of 1 hit usually. But the stuff that you get out of the exchange is really nice. It's all memories. So you can get 50 memories from basically any people. Although I maxed out Clouds, so I don't really need anything from him. But I'm gonna try to get as much as I can for all the other characters. And more of these. Speaking of that, I did just get like 50 Barrett memories. I should see if I can use them real quick. Yeah, 5% HP is a nice buff. Very, very happy with some good additional stuff on that. She's got a few paths I didn't finish up yet. Also that. Barrett should have lots. Yeah. Been doing my daily premium missions for Barrett as well. Oh, he's not high enough level yet. Fuck. Okay. Cloud. There's a new fucking thing unlocked. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, they upped to 70 as well today or yesterday. Alright, well. Cloud's gonna need more memories then. That's Yuffie. Onto hers as well. Oh, yes. There. Oh, fuck off with the ad. Really like Clear Tranquil as one of her limit breaks. Although I wish the buff was a little longer. Maybe it will be by the time I like upgrade it, but attack buff and regen is nice. What's the breath for? Things for people. Oh, also that Golden Bomb event says it's supposed to be very good for experience for the characters too. I guess that's why it's maybe a little easier. Help people catch up a little bit on their characters that might be lagging behind. Level cap up again? Yeah, it was really fast. Like I thought it only just went up to 65 a little while ago. Maybe they didn't have any good like plans for like story content, so they're just like, oh, just keep them busy by giving them new level stuff to go to. Glenn, out for that one. That's pretty good. 30. 20. There we go. I would like more story for the first soldier guys, especially before Earth comes out and we like get a whole bunch of possible spoilers for their story. Oh, that's 20. Okay. All your characters. Yeah, mine are not doing too bad, but like I really hard focused Cloud on the last event to get him up, and I did Yuffie whenever I wasn't Cloud to get her to catch up a little bit, because she had the EXP bonus on for the week of her release or whatever, but had more gems than you thought. Oh, well, that's good. I did have a bunch, and then I burned them on that last draw for Cloud and Sephiroth's outfit, and I got one stamp every goddamn time. So I didn't make it to the end to get Sephiroth's outfit. And I was just like, God. It felt like a waste because I could have put them into Yuffie's and gotten some good stuff out of hers, but oh well. Maybe there'll be some generous gem content that shows up before the end of the month and I can get her outfit as well. Yeah, let's do. I finished all the daily events for both of these. Materia. Cool. Didn't do all the daily stuff for those. It's a co-op mission now. I haven't actually checked that. Hit it this week. Blue Dragon and Mad Anchor. Ooh. Okay. Fire? That's perfect for Cloud. Okay. Circle, triangle, fire, healing. Physical deck, physical deck, physical deck. See if I can't beat these two new things and get a couple extra gem clears. So I've been logging in and doing like my daily stuff while I'm doing other stuff on the computer. So I'll just run through the quick missions and try to like burn all of the daily missions I can quickly. And then I'll log into my phone at some point during the day and do the 2 ads for the gem stuff. And then that's about all I've been trying to do with them. Anybody doing these? 9. I can try them specifically later. What about the hard one? Too impatient. Mad Anchor, Wind and Fire. Eh? Nothing. Drats. Oh yeah, I tried doing the crash battle for Sephiroth. I think I'm at about the right level for this one, even though it doesn't give you like any particular clear stuff on it. It seems like his elemental weaknesses are a little more random than the previous Sephiroth one. But also, when I go fight in there with somebody, they don't. I think they still leave it on auto a lot of the time. But he'll do Heartless Angel to the whole party at first, which knocks you back down to 1 health. And then he does Shadow Flare, which is on a pretty slow timer thing. So you have to heal back up pretty fast. And a lot of the people that just leave it on auto, they'll keep attacking and they won't fucking heal, and then he'll hit you for like 5,000 damage. So almost every single time the whole party dies. Even in the last one, there was an Aerith and me in there, and I think her auto thing was just going to healing. So she was healing the party for a little bit, but she wouldn't have enough time to do 2 full big heals. And I'm trying to mash my fast heal at least on the Aerith to like heal her up to enough. And then the other person was just auto attacking. And it's just like, what? Every single time the whole party just gets fucking wiped, and it's frustrating. Here, let's throw. No, the fast heal's fine. Try one of those. I'll switch back to Octopath once I burn some stamina. The auto fight is like a bonus for when I'm trying to quickly do things on the side, but when it comes to having like an actually difficult fight, I think people are too reliant on just having it there, and it like ruins some of the more difficult fights like automatically. Oh, I can't find any co-op matches. What's going on with this today? Maybe. Tisk tisk tisk. One more. Fine. One of the easier ones. The match is going? What the hell? Maybe like a maintenance thing I didn't know about. Oh. Oh, screw it. I'll come back to Ever Crisis later then. It's not playing nice today with having people available, so. Back to there, switch this to that. switch my screen back to the right input. Alright, back to this. Let's do the trick. How to make a special delivery to the caves of Maya. The pirates some tainted wine. On my way to the pirate's den. Really? You gonna help me? Can't thank you enough. You got a heart of gold. Yeah, now that I've slipped some of this sleep weight into their wine. Once they dozed off, the stolen wares will be as good as mine. Yeah. Okay. What does she use? Spear and bow. Okay, same as the new guy. Or sorry, from Octopath 2. Oh, that memorial harpoon is just not that good. Fine. Okay, man. Whoa. Never came. Shield, sure. Go buy her some good stuff. Oh, also, can I buy the shit off her parents with her ability now? And 16,000? Jesus Christ. The elixir costs fucking 19,000? Jesus. That nut's a good purchase price, though. Discount.
Hey there.
Sell some of the stuff I have for selling. I think she haggles for bonus cash too. Times. Saved up all the treasure items so she can maybe sell them for a little bit more. Yeah, broadswords suck. They have that equipped? Oh, thief guy does.
Hey there.
Alright. Oh, that spear's a little better. It's better than his spear, too. Wolf bow? Yeah, I'll buy one of those. Better than her current shield a little bit. Equipped. Yeah, it goes to her. There we go. I could not use my skills on before. Wait till I got her. Oh, this guy was too strong to fight, right? I was gonna knock him out and get his grandma or whatever was in the house there first, but alright. Save. We'll beat up some pirates. Maybe get some cool monsters on the way.
Step right up.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
I am ready.
Come in, if thou darest.
Four stamps for red outfit? That's not bad. You got pretty close to that already.
I honor thee, my quarry.
She's putting 3 levels at once. Great. To catch up, I guess. I definitely need an outfit for red sometime as well too, but I don't use him that much, so I'm not really like too worried about getting him an outfit right away. But I like his beach outfit better, I think, but the skills are interesting on this outfit. The buff debuff extension of like 10 seconds is pretty big, right?
May I understand?
Like I think I only noticed that come up on Yuffie's weapons. I think they added it then, but
Out of my way!
extending the buffs and debuffs in this game seems like
Let the
really
hunt
strong
begin.
sometimes. So
The hunt endeth.
the pirate ship. Yeah, 10 seconds is really big.
May I?
Even when I like level up an item or something, sometimes it gives like an extra 2 or 3 seconds tops, right? So
I will cut you down!
Let my arrow fly and true. The hunt endeth.
8 seconds is 4 ACB. Sounds about right. Yeah. Because normally, like, the base levels of a lot of those debuffs, it's like, buff myself with a defense or something, and then I get to attack once. By the time I'm just using the second attack, it starts flashing to, like it's gonna run out. I'm just like, ugh. Trying to, like, keep your magic buffed up or something, or attack buffed up to, like, do more damage is really hard when your buff just disappears in like 2 full attack cycles. So an extra 10 seconds is pretty big.
Open for business.
I'm waiting for the first skill or thing or spell that lets you do haste to the party to like increase your ATB run up. I'd be very happy to get that. Oh, she's got wind in this one, okay. Which, oh, I see, it's a chance thing. Okay. Oh?
Victory shall be mine!
Yeah, haste, I don't even know if they're gonna add it, but they really should. It feels like it'd be perfect in this game where the ATB is pretty slow and you're kind of in a turn-based attack style thing already. Like, I really would like it to show up. Yeah, it's still pretty much the best.
I am ready. The show is
Like, give it to Aerith or something so she can do like a party cast of it. Make it cost 6 ATB or something stupid like that, but you can see enemies slowing your character too. Yeah, well, the 2 more of the things that got added with the Yuffie update was, I think, sleep and silence were 2 status effects that I saw show up on items, but I haven't seen them show up in battle yet, so. Like, I think one of Lucia's guns can inflict silence now, but I haven't seen it show up on a enemy yet, so let's skip out on her. I just think of her as like the caster, right? So I guess Red could take it as well. Yeah, she has a lot of outfits already. Give it to Matt then. He can have the haste buff item. Oh yeah, you're gonna see a lot more Aerith outfits.
Business.
I'm kind of weirded out. The outfit for Yuffie wasn't part of the thing. She got the snow one instead. Where's she gonna get her yellow cheerleader outfit? Yeah, Barrett needs a second one for sure. He's got the one that you got right at the start for the game launch, the like Desert Rebel Barrett or whatever. But he's for sure gonna get a bunch of outfits from Rebirth when that launches. Because I almost guarantee you're gonna get him in the Shinra outfit, the sailor suit, and you're gonna get him dressed up as the evil Dragon King or whatever from the stage play in the trailer. So maybe they're just waiting to yank the Rebirth models directly into the game.
What next?
Because apparently the models from Ever Crisis, you can pull them right into remake pretty easily because I think they're the same models, but they're not up to the same level of detail as they were in remake. So it seems like the process of pulling them between the two, since they're both using Unreal, I believe, it's not hard to transpose the stuff. So
Standest thou
I'm
against
definitely curious to see the Rebirth models
The
and
battle is
costumes
truly
and Ever Crisis ones cross over quickly.
I will cut you down.
Hucklebrick's getting really strong
My
already.
turn now.
I'm ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
letting the Thou didst fight with
Also, pretty sure it was in one of the new dungeon things. You got to fight Elena now too. I guess a tease for her in Rebirth, but I really quite like her in the remake style. She is a cute. Second favorite to Jessie. And then Yuffie, Aerith, and Tifa at last place for me. Everybody's stuff's looking okay. Best is fantastic. Wind damage to all foes. Hired help is so busted. Donate BP. Dodge. Okay, rest first. Just straight up 50 extra strength. That's cool. Before I go into the cave, I get her like 2 more fights to get her win all skill.
I am ready.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down.
Strength is this little buff to his damage.
Try. What next?
Oops. Nice.
the hunt endeth.
I feel like I should have bought another Red Bull. I want to just. Yeah, oh, she got a lot out of that. Okay. Yes, there we go. Oh, that's pretty nice. 3 items is always nice.
Hey,
Boy there, me honey. You again? You looking for trouble, brat? No, sorry, I came to apologize on behalf of my town. We should have known we didn't stand a chance against you swashbucklers. This is for you. Hope you can
Will
figure
this
this. Wine! Captains of Capsonizes will be happy to see this. Bottoms up. Well, they're knocked out, I guess. And others didn't even put up a fight. Probably don't even know how from the look of it. Their crusty barnacle of a town don't get many pirates. Strong take, but the weak quick. The way the world works. Words to live by. Courtesy Ocapleon Bastral, Scourge of the Seas. I set out to follow in his footsteps and ain't looked back since. That's the captain that showed up, I'm pretty sure. Ain't no better life than just taking what you want. Captain. Told you, there ain't enough room for two captains around here. Like I said, you're just the first mate. Set your squabbling aside, captains. We got more wine here. Hey, wine? A kid came by, said her town was sorry for what it done. Yeah! Those lad livers are fast learners with the two yellow buddies to put up a fight. Ah, ha 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 ha. Toast to the land lovers. The lip-like jellyfish of Rippletide. Cheers, mateys. To the pirating life. Yay! Walk in while they're all knocked out and shank him with her spear, and should be just about time. Alright, let's go. Finish the pirate problem in one swoop. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure that she won't ruthlessly murder them all, but... Whoa, she just found 400 gil on the ground? What the fuck? That's cool. That's easy.
whoa.
They get for underestimating me. Rob them while they're sleeping. Oh, they're just out. Okay. What the fuck? Get into a fight while they're all sleeping? That's pretty funny.
Let's do this.
Okay, well. That woke them up. Looks like it.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Doesn't seem weak to anything I've used so far. One of them sword. Okay.
Hunt beginning.
What is
I honor thee, my queen.
It's pretty funny that I still get into fights with them, but they start asleep.
Let us fight with honor.
Snake.
I'm ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
The battle is truly out of my
Oh,
way.
the snakes are weak to sword. Shit. Oh, fuck.
What next?
They didn't do it to hurt me anyways. Yeah, levels. Love it.
not be thy
The
prey.
battle is truly just. I will cut you down!
What next? I
Getting a good-
my toil.
Good stack of all party attacks with this crew right now. I like it. Wiping out the whole enemy thing at once is satisfying. Even if I'm not fighting out what they're weak to, but
Ready or not, here I come.
fire. It's probably the thief that
Coming,
I
if thou
didn't put in the party this time.
Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
Victory shall be mine! I will cut you down! With each battle, I grow stronger.
That's definitely the finish up there, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh shit, there was something I meant to go back to in the other area. There was a tunnel I didn't go down. Cobblestone.
Standest thou against me?
Maybe after
Then
her
be
story, I'll
hunted.
fast travel back there and go
Battle
investigate
is
it.
truly joy. I will cut you down!
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Letting the hunt begin.
Power leveling the
The
little
hunt
merchant,
ended.
basically. Good. She might be almost suitable by the time we get to fight them up here. Say the word. That's okay.
Tis a good day for battle. Have at you.
Fuck it. Go big, go home.
Death by a
I
thousand
don't need for that. Fuck. Oh no, the first damage I took this cave entry.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
What next?
Whoa, okay. Nice.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Yeah, nice. Some of this. Fill up, maybe. Do we have to fight the captain? I think instead of them. Hope there's treasure in your dreams. Because there won't be any here when you wake up. Shocked she didn't try to, like, tie them up a little bit. Instead. Oh, he woke up pretty fast. Hey, what are you doing here? Well, came just back to get the cask. I'll be going now. Oh, that's mighty kind of you. Please, sack of bones, get up. We got ourselves an intruder. What? Oh. Yeah, no, you're that brat from town. Oh, I gets it now. Came to steal our loot while we was sleeping, didn't you? Don't miss a thing, do you? Your guts, kid. But guts alone won't get you far in this world. We don't forgive none what tries to take our hard-earned loot. Hard earned. You stole all of it. That's we did. Makes it ours now. You don't understand the meaning of earning anything. You don't understand all the love and care that went into making those products. How hard those people have to work to earn the satisfaction of their customers. It's up to merchants like me to make sure those products find their way into the hands of those who can appreciate them. Well, my honor as a merchant, I will get those goods back. You shark break, Brett. Don't expect us to go easy on you. The world's a harsh place, as we're about to teach you. Perfect. Mario and Luigi Pirates.
Now then. Out of my way!
Swords.
I am ready.
This? Okay. Could be weak to some of her stuff. Wind.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
One of the those. Okay. So he can't be weak to swords, spears, axes, or daggers. This one might be.
No.
Spears. Okay.
Let's do this.
Oh, I see. That's both of her attack strengths. I love having rest on the merchants. Oh!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Hey Cleo, what's up, kitty cat? Come up. Cuddle time for cat. Oh, you got your cable wrapped around your foot. There you go. Go, kitty. Oh, a happy purr, is it? Oh, it's a good cat. Summon beast. Staff. I want to hit the other one.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's good, girl.
Victory shall be mine.
Oh, you're so happy with the cuddles. Very happy purring cat. Okay. Put you in your favorite arm position so you can relax across my arms. There you go.
I am ready.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's see, fire maybe? It's got your back.
I am ready.
Let's kill this guy.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's do this.
What the fuck? I keep Oh, is he directing my attacks at him? I see. I understand how it's going now. Protecting him. Fuck Nick.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, I can already feel your hair collecting on my nose. I mean... So many fucking staticky cat hairs. So one thing I dislike about the winter is how... Oh, she didn't want to go in there. She just wanted the cuddles. Just how easily the cat just statics to me. Makes my nose like crazy runny. Although I love when she wants to cuddle. She always wants to do it when I'm playing games or streaming. It's like she knows the difference between me like sitting here and watching something or doing something where I can have her on my lap, and she's like, oh, he'd be distracted and needs his hands right now. I better hop up and get some attention. Okay. My staff now.
How about you?
I am ready.
The lion dance.
Nice extra attack there.
What's it do?
We'll make you walk the plank.
The battle is truly joined. How about this?
My turn now. Yeah, time for a break.
Roughly half.
I'm
That's
ready.
pretty good.
The lion dance.
Poison bitch. There we go.
Let
Hunter
my arrow fly and
skills.
true.
Arrow storm.
A torrent of arrows.
Ooh, did all 8. Missed twice though. Shit.
Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance.
Not bad. Not great.
Let's do this.
I am ready.
Yeah. There we
The show is over.
go. Hand over those goods. What a tough barnacle to pick, but we're just getting started. Hades. Oh, they all woke up. Ah. You're an ninny for challenging us all on your own. There's like 5 of us here, dude. Let's roll stun, take while the weak quake. Time to learn your place, you squirmy little maggot. This
That's far enough.
no Bartolomeo or whatever his name was. Those who only pick on the weak and defenseless have no right to speak of the way the world works.
What's that?
It ain't the lily-livered scallywag from before. Difference does one more make. Get him. I can hear the neighbor's dog like barking outside. Ugh. Yeah, and swab our necks. Just who are you? think any pirate worth his brine would already know. Here.
What?
The strength and swiftness of a viper. Really,
You
B?
can't be serious.
Leon the Straw. Oh, they're actually talking now.
What?
Captain, are you really the Leon Mistral? I guess they're not talking that much anymore. I am no pirate no longer. Now I'm just the captain of a humble merchant ship. There's a lesson for you lads from a true man of the seas. Dead men tell no tales. Not ready to be a dead man yet. All about it, mateys. Also be the locker for us. Those guys playing dead? That's funny. Their feet are as quick as their wits are slow.
Hey, Cleo. Hey, guys. Come back up.
Curl up in your favorite box.
Captain.
Lass.
I know you like to watch the door, but I like to put your head.
Call me Leon, lass. Good girl, Cleo.
Mr. Leon.
Thank you for saving me. Believe one good turn deserves another. Now have you counted all you need? Oh, you want to scratch the back of your neck, Cleo? Yeah, okay. Yep, all that's left is bring back the goods. Excellent work. Now you can return home. Honor as a merchant, all the greater. Let's make for the docks. It's night time. I set sail. You're leaving so soon? Sea calls me last, but before I do, why don't you come by my ship? Go. Yourself.
Trimmed your claws.
What's the
Let me
matter?
see.
What are you aiming for, lass? Just, you said you'd only let those you trust on your ship, so... I'm aboard already. Took a great deal of courage to stand up to those pirates, and I believe such bravery is deserving of a reward. Reward?
Huh?
I've collected countless treasures from the furthest corners of this world. They are my most prized possessions. You may take whichever you fancy. Ooh, really?
Really?
I could never take something so precious from you. Good girl, Cleo. Blow all your stray hair off.
Chin scratches.
Okay, lass. I insist. You don't care much for treasure, hmm? You put it that way, can't really refuse. That's the spirit.
Whoa!
I always knew the world was full of treasures. But I never really dreamt I'd see such wonders. This is beautiful.
Oh,
Fine choice, lass. What strikes you about the painting? of all these incredible treasures, this one, it speaks to me. It's like I can see into the artist's soul. Feel what he felt. I can feel what he felt. All he's experienced in his life. That is Love Unforgotten, a work left behind by Bastian, a famed painter from a land in the West. He was quite the admirer of women and married 4 times. And yet he could never forget the memory of his first love, who tragically passed when the two were babes of 13 years. It was his life's work to depict her as a woman grown, the beauty he knew she'd have one day. He knew she'd have one day become, working on the piece until the end of his career. Today it is one of the world's most famous works of art. Wow, I never knew. Mr. Liam, would you mind if I looked around a little longer? Your heart's content?
Of course.
Born merchant, that one. I can see your eyes. She knew not a thing of Bastion, yet identified that painting was a masterpiece. I thought it was just a sleepy seaside town, but this girl... This might be a shining gem among the rocks. You say something? Yeah. This is the one. But if I take it, Mr. Leon? Look now. Are they voiced again? Afraid this old thing won't sell for much. It was left behind by a man I once led aboard in my younger days. Seems I neglected to throw it out and it got mixed in here. Compass? Or pen? Could choose something else, lass. No, I want this one.
About that.
Can't really explain it, but feels like it's calling to me. Is it now? Consider yours then. Why'd you turn back around? Leo, I knew you just want to watch the door. She has this habit of watching my door, because sometimes she hears people in the hall or like dogs or something walking around down there. And it feels like she always wants to guard it. Thank you, Mr. Leo. Getting a lot today.
Fare thee well, lass. Perhaps they will come when you and I meet as rivals. But I won't be beat. I swear it on my honor as a merchant. Weigh anchor, men. The ocean calls.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Within those dusty pages,
Oh, it's
like
a
there was
notebook.
something that would change my life forever.
I always have to comb my beard a little bit when Cleo comes and cuddles me because a lot of the loose cat hair like statics into it.
Can't wait to go
And
home
when
and
I
read it all.
comb it, it helps take all the staticky hair out. Alright. On another 420 leaves. Sick. Oh my god, there's so much cat hair on my desk mat. Just stick all the fur off of that, please. Sorry, clicking random stuff. There we go. Okay. The Within that book were the records of a traveler who had journeyed to the far ends of the realm. Bubba and Tressa forgot time and read every one of his adventures.
This world is brimming with treasures. And I know what I'm searching for is out there somewhere.
So, I'll set sail for the horizon.
Use you ads.
And the great big world beyond.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe once I'm done her story, I'll take a little break, go to the washroom, wash my face and get some of this cat hair off, and go have a cigarette. It settles it.
It's time I see the world!
What?
I'm going to leave Rippletide and become a traveling merchant. I'll see the world and have customers from every corner of the realm.
Oh my. Just think about what you're saying.
Just think about what you're saying there, dear.
Traveling merchant? I won't have it. You're not even a stationary merchant yet. You need at least 2 more years of stocking the store, and 3 years of working the shop front. That's 5 years before you're ready to go anywhere.
Sorry, Paul. My mind's made up. Besides, I'll get all kinds of training on the road.
I had a feeling you'd say that. There's no point in trying to stop you now, Tressa. You have my blessing.
Oh, darling! This is our little girl you're
Fucking
talking
Midwestern
about.
accent.
I know. But I had a feeling this day would come. She is her father's daughter. In the end, being a good merchant boils down to experience. That's just what you'll find out there. Go and see the world, Tressa, until your heart's content.
I understand. But I can't help but worry, Tressa. Do take care of yourself out. Be strong, and may the sacred flame light your path.
Thanks, Ma. Thanks, Pa. I'm sorry for leaving. But I'll come back one day, and you'll see just how much I've learned.
We wouldn't know what to do if you didn't. After all, you're our #1 employee.
Oh. Bye, Mom! Bye, Pa!
Alright, I gotta leave town, finish that part. And I think go back, get the new missions that'll pop up. Then I'll go take my short break.
This journal? The author only filled half the pages. The other half is still blank. Guess I'll just have to pick up where he left off. I'll write down everything. I won't leave any stone unturned. From the next chapter on, this will be my story. I'll travel far and wide and journey on until every last page is filled. I don't know what lies beyond the horizon. But there's only one way to find out. See ya, Rippletide! My adventures as a merchant are just beginning. I'll start by following in the footsteps of
I heard that she is the only one that got like a voiceover in this part. The other ones do not.
And journey far, far beyond.
Alright, there we go. Okay. We'll save here. Take a short little break. I'll run to the washroom. And then I'll go have a cigarette. I'll be right back. So throw an ad on now because it's been pestering me to run it. So I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes. staticky mess today. Noticed it when I came out of the bathroom. We go in just a minute or two here. Meantime, enjoy Cleo. Or. was just chatting with my parents a little bit too. Doing it until winter. Cheese and grapes. Good snacks. Oh yeah. Nice and chilly. Refreshingly chilly. Okay. Some ice cold water. Got these fucking Teddy Graham snacks I picked up too, I forgot about. Okay. I follow Marvel? Yeah, pretty well. I'd say I only recently got into comics, like, in college. And then I watched most of the movies. What did Killmonger change? I mean, hard to say, but I really liked him in the Black Panther movie. Well, I don't think that really, like, stuck around too much. But I think maybe they realized they can make villains cool.
You don't want grapes, Cleo. I know you don't like them. You always just think I could share my food with you. Oh, is this a good chin scratch spot? Oh.
How's it going, by the way? But I do know he wasn't quite like that in the comics, but he thought he changed the views? What do you mean, like? Oh, definitely, yeah. He was definitely one of the motivators for T'Challa to update how Wakanda should live. But the actor passed on, so they didn't really have much time to act on those changes, I'd say. Side missions. Why can't he seem to understand? Them stubborn fool has proposed to me 10 times over, you see? Every time I turn him down, every time he runs home crying all the way. What woman in her right mind would want to marry such a spineless and fragile man? Not me, that's for sure. Oh, this guy. The one they gave an example of to lose the fight to. Probably the movie storyline after Man Caramera. Huh? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Plate shield. I don't know what that. I'm not giving up. I will not. I must not. The only one who can make you truly happy, Matilda. You may not know it, but I do. No matter how difficult it may seem, I will never give up on you and me. I'm just chatting with my parents here a little bit. We got Thor. I mean, Thor's in space. He's not really on Earth anymore, right? And then Lady Thor also died, so he's not there either. Captain America technically is still around if you count the Falcon and Winter Soldier. I got. Ooh, that's a good bow. Let's steal it though. Fine age settled down. Get married, but he hasn't had much luck in love. When he set heart set on a certain lady, and she's refused him again and again. I'm embarrassed to be his mother. When I find him, I'll have some words for him, alright? Alright, what do you got?
The truth is,
man. He always wanted to be an adventurer, but to do is he can't even tie his shoelaces without someone's help. Okay. I wouldn't steal.
Huh.
Always looking at the sea, dresses right funny. She knows all kinds of stories. Sometimes I'll go visit her to hear her tell one. Favorite stories are about this strange land that lies over on the other side of the ocean. Oh. Yeah, I'll try and steal first. Exotic grandma. Hulk isn't the same either, yeah. Justice League and Fantastic Four. Justice League's not Marvel though. And they kind of fucking suck. So at least the movie versions of them. Well, Fantastic Four would be interesting. You got Spider-Man, Daredevil, and the technically you could have all the Defenders and stuff, but if they made adaptions for the movie. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic is, I wouldn't call him the most interesting part of the Fantastic Four. He's definitely the one that can get the most like depth in the writing because he's interesting, but Sue is, I'd say, sometimes interesting. It depends on who writes her. The Thing is pretty much like a honed down version of the Hulk, but Johnny Storm is cool. But I know they killed him in the comics, so like semi-permanently at least. I always like Reed when he's evil, which is hard because sometimes he kind of floats on that line. Like he's such a scientist, sometimes he doesn't see the morals in a lot of problems. He's just like, oh, we could do that by implanting brain chips to control their thoughts, and it's like, yeah, man, that's not really a solution to that thing. I'm pretty sure Reed is technically smarter, but Tony's more of a like a person. But I ever get a chance to speak to them, all my knowledge is good for telling tales to the children. A full baby. Let's go get the other quest. Geek dealer. Spectacular set of goods, if I do say so myself. This looks like you're getting ready to set on an adventure. Correct. Alright, fuck yeah. Oliver, Queen, Bruce, and Tony. Yeah, I mean, you need to be somewhat rich usually to be like, to do stuff like that, because unless you got superpowers, most people don't have the time to go train and be a ninja or to like get all the tech they have, right? So do all the stuff they do. What do I call it? What do you mean, like superpowered or rich or like industrious? I'm gonna have the best rounds. You see anything you fancy? Always looking for a bargain. Oh, now I'm blanking on that. There's a specific word for it. I know, I'm forgetting it too. To Google. Taking the law into your own hands. Vigilantism. There we go. I forgot it as well. As soon as you asked specifically what it was, my brain just like erased the word.
The fact is,
What's up, Cleo? You don't want grapes. Stop begging. Caravan there's headed south from what I hear. for there's a village far to the south where you can get the best quatrate flowers. I'm gonna bring my thief back out. Getting ready to head south with our caravan. This place is lively to be sure, a bit too lively for my taste. Just makes me want to go somewhere far, far away. What the fuck? Okay. Nothing of that particularly. My name is LeMan, adventurer extraordinaire. Perhaps you've heard of me. Oh my god, Cleo. Don't get caught in the fucking cables again. Oh, you put your snack ball over. You gotta be real adventurous. No vigilante in Marvel and DC world would be so much worse. I mean, yes and no. Like, I think that's probably the biggest thing in the Marvel world. A lot of times, the crimes were pretty normal until superhero stuff started coming up, because then you get that like invitation of power when somebody has something that scales up the conflict, that makes the criminals that would still do crimes become much more like aggressive, or they scale up too to match it, kind of thing. In the DC side, it's kind of like, yeah, a moot point in that, because a lot of times like Batman and Superman are dealing with like gods that blow worlds up for fun, kind of thing. Should say Batman's regular villain is just like street villains most of the time, but outside of Gotham, whenever he's interacting with anybody else, it's always like, what's his face? Darkseid, or demons from hell, or aliens, or real gods showing up that are like, oh ho ho, I'm here to crack the earth in half because it's a fun way to test my strength, kind of thing. Like, okay. They really have to deal with some like crazy threats. Marvel gets those too sometimes, but they're not often like, they're often because something happened, like, oh, you unsealed fucking Cthulhu by accident and now we have to fight him or something, instead of like bullshit happening to the planet all the time. So Galactus. It's always one thing too, because like that's where that kind of natural impact is existing in Marvel, because Galactus is part of nature. He's not really a villain, really. He's like him and some of those other people that are, I forget what they're called, like not Celestials, something else, but it's their nature to do that kind of thing. So like his job is to literally eat planets, and that's his part in the like ecosystem of the universe. So yeah, and that's supposed to be what it was with Thanos. Was he was waiting for the gods that did sort of protect Earth to not be available so he could start doing his plan. But I like Thanos' motivation in the comics a little more. He's just more crazy in the comics. Like, he's obsessed with death in the comics. Because death in the comics is a lady, and Thanos wants to marry her, essentially. So, to prove his worth, he's willing to kill half the universe at all times, and, like, kill anybody to win her favor, essentially. So, she got killed, but not because it was like something too strong for her. She did it so Stephen Strange could become a thing. Like, she was in the movie's timeline, she was messing with all sorts of shit, so she knows what he would become if she died, to give him like motivation and stuff. So like, she knows that they wouldn't defeat future threats if he wasn't there. So she died to give him the motivation to become the Sorcerer Supreme and learn to become Doctor Strange. What'd you do, Cleo? Why are you suddenly so active? Out right now. You kick your treat ball off too. So she like chose to pass on at that moment by not getting healed, even though she could. That's why when Hulk goes back and meets her, she's confused for like a second. And then she's like, oh, I understand what's happening. Steven is facing the threat that I saw would happen. And now you're here because you need this time stone. So she already knew what was going to happen to him because of time stone bullshit. Cat hair. Hark, can you hear it? It's the sound of the great unknown calling to me. Yet, can you believe it? I seem completely unequipped for my adventure. My young friend, could you help a great adventurer prepare for the journey of a lifetime? Yes. There you go. This is precisely the sort of equipment a great adventurer like myself needs. Cannot be that prepared all this for my sake, can it? Forgive me. The complete stranger go to such lengths for me. Yet, since you have already gone to such lengths, would it not be more rude for me to refuse your generosity now? My mom. It's just... Yeah, as far as the manpower thing in the Marvel universe, I don't think they're really that short. There's a lot of other like heroes that are there that are like supremely powerful that they just haven't like highlighted as much in the movies yet. Even the ones who they have highlighted in the movie, I think they just haven't like expressed really how much they can do. Hear me now, O vast and uncharted world. I am the man, I venture unto thee. Anyhow, I have a feeling our paths will cross again one day. Oh. Farewell, friend of my heart. Nut. More delicious special nut. I gotta go get my thief back in the party. So I can rob all these new people. Maybe Alphen as well. There on. Like, Captain Marvel, as much as I fucking hate her in the movies, like, the lady who plays her is generally a great actor. She's like really good in a lot of things, but as Captain Marvel, I don't know, like maybe they directed her poorly or they just wrote her badly or something, but like she's boring and charismaless as her, and but they've made her character in the movies like Superman invincible. Like she's kind of unbeatable in most cases, so like, even Thanos hitting her with the Power Stone and stuff is like, whatever. So, oh, okay, there's almost nothing except, like, magical means that could, like, really harm her. They don't really have a fear as much if they just put Captain Marvel in a lot of places, so... But there's definitely something with the Marvel writing recently that is just lacking, I'd say. Can't put a finger on specifically what it is, but I think they're they're planning a little too much content and like not focusing on the individual pieces as being like as good as they could be. I actually quite liked She-Hulk, and I quite liked Miss Marvel the show, but like Loki has so much more writing and budget and stuff put into it, and it's like not even related to a lot of the main story stuff, even though they are tying the Kang stuff into his side of the story. And then that whole thing with Lee Majors, or Jonathan Lee Majors, getting arrested and charged with beating his wife and then immediately being fired from Marvel is just like a fuck up on their side. Trying to go too big from the start and like building this massive new connection to all of the stories, and then like not writing them to be I'd say vague enough almost. Seems like it's gonna leave him in the lurch a little bit.
Up, Cleo.
55%. I'll flip that coin. But alright. But wait. One more try. Unreliable young man living in Rippletide's frail exterior possesses a resolute heart, which should not be easily shaken. One more try. Yeah, there we go. Wait, so she was human who turned into a hybrid? You talking about Captain Marvel? I think that's supposed to be what her story was in the comics. Like she gets like I forget which alien like gives her powers in the comics, but in the movies she gets not turned into a hybrid, but like radiated by the engine that they made, and it like gives her the powers. But they also like, I don't know, overpowered her a little bit. Like it's kind of crazy how much power she gets out of that process. I feel like they wrote her a little too strong for what happened to her to become that. It's like, oh, an engine exploded near me and I now have Superman level powers. But Marvel's also got the X-Men now, so they're not really like short on infinite numbers of heroes they could pull in if they really wanted to. How many fucking running you got? Like, I actually like her friend. Oh God. The Maria Rambo or Rambeau, whatever her name was, in the movies. I liked her a lot better than I like Miss Captain Marvel. Oh God, I'm gonna sneeze again. She had a lot more actual charisma. Oh, my sneezy sinuses just immediately went fucking nuts. Why? She got steeled. Deal? Sure, we'll take it and sell it. Yeah. Childhood friend of Le Mans, he is both admonished and encouraged his friend, who has always aspired to be a great adventurer. In secret, he is jealous of Le Mans' courage to chase his dream, come what may. Ah. Steal his little kid's items. God, my nose. Aluonu has acquired a deep knowledge of the world's languages and cultures, so he travels. No longer fit for such adventures, she lives to impart her knowledge to others. Fuck. 2 more times. Okay. Fuck. Okay. 1 more time and then I gotta pay a fine. Ah, damn it. Okay. It's an unlucky number of fails for 80% chance. $1,000, fine. Motherfucker. Oh, she's so hard to steal from. There we go. Right person to go with starting something new. This antique dealer specializes in creating sets and assembles everything from equipment packs to soldiers, lab materials for researchers, and lumber for carpenters. Merchant in Ripplethai was once a seaman, but was forced to give up his life due to incurable seasickness. Now he operates a business in his hometown, down to earth and easygoing. He enjoys hearing tales of travel and adventure and can often be found chatting with sailors or caravan traders. Oh boy. The guard who accompanies the caravan that travels that transports sundry goods from place to place. Rescued by the traders after collapsing in the desert, he has traveled with them ever since. Uncomfortable in large groups, he prefers to spend his time alone gazing at the stars above. Yeah, none of that's worth it for the whole. Alright, it's time to go lose a fight against this guy. Oh, he's actually pretty strong. I might just lose it normally. Ah, where did that come from?
Letting us beginning. Letting the hunt beginning. Coming, if thou darest.
Yeah, he's gonna kick my ass. Sword weak to dark. I think that's the first quest in both games I saw where you have to lose the fight to finish the quest. Tony, I never knew you were so strong. I even surprised myself, Matilda. I thought of you and knew it was battling for our future. I was filled with strength such as I've never felt. Tony. Matilda, I would do anything for you. I would lay down my very life for your happiness. I ask once more, will you give me your hand in marriage? Oh, Tony, I never realized your love was so strong and true. You said no to him fucking 10 times before. I watched you beat up a guy that time. Now I'll say yes. I can recover my health. Actually finished all the side quests in this then. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so he's definitely gonna come in. Primrose is there, but I want to level her up a little more too. Like, considerably weaker. Yeah, I should give the Duke what I stole. Give to her, because she's currently much squishier. Back my true love Matilda now and forever. As long as she's by my side, I feel unstoppable.
Yes.
I feel so safe knowing Tony loves me so. I'm sorry I ever doubted his convictions. The purchasing doesn't really allow me any new side quests. Might have been something I could buy, but it was either stuff that I thought was too difficult to steal for the price of the item. They didn't bother. Didn't really see anything that was unable to be stolen, so. Like I'm going up towards the next town. Damn. Although I'm pretty sure Ophelia's quest, I remember, is whether she has to go town to town as part of a pilgrimage to, like, do her thing, and then she comes back to this town eventually. So I've made it unreasonably long going around the long way, but it's good for now. Go north.
May I have this dance?
What next?
Damn.
The battle is true.
Yeah, more levels. Once I've collected everybody, before I go do their second side quests, I'll go complete those little side dungeons I passed over.
Step right up.
Come in, if thou
victory. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Purple grapes are much better. Yum. What the fuck? Didn't take me to where I thought it would. Oh, this beach does. Okay.
They are.
No.
I am ready.
My turn now.
Come in if thou darest. Letting the hunt begin.
Spider-Man.
I honor thee, my queen.
God, my nose.
They are ahead of this dance.
No, then.
I'm so runny all of a sudden.
I will cut you down.
How does her wing work on these guys?
I am ready. The show is over.
Seems like a pleasant area. Oh, this goes up to Atlas Dam. Shit.
Let us fight
I wanted
with
to go
honor.
explore the...
Come in if thou
Didn't actually want to go to the dungeon, I just wanted to like poke my head in and put it on the map first.
Now then. The thrill of the fight.
Doo-doo-doo. Go poke my head in the dungeon first. Then I can go to Atlas Dam.
Open for business.
Now then.
Ow.
I am ready.
come in if thou darest. I honor thee, my quarry.
Yeah, that is. We're catching up to the average.
Open for business.
What next?
Let's do this.
The battle is... With each battle, I grow
Hell
stronger.
yeah. Good dancer as well.
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready.
Victory shall... I will cut you down.
God damn, Ulrich.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Huh? What the fuck? Oh. Whoa! I don't... Okay, I'll poke my head in. Really fucking leave, because holy shit. Fuck out of here. Level 45 is too much for me. Goodness.
do? The winds of fortune are howling.
Hey, one of the bird guys, huh?
Now then,
Ow.
I am ready. The show is over.
Oh yeah, I haven't checked their skills a bit. Close, not even close. It's pretty close. She's got a little bit to go, and then she can finally learn her divine skill as well.
May I have this dance?
Letting my arrow fly.
the battle is truly joined. With each battle,
I like this lineup they keep sending at me. This particular area. Lots of enemies, and they're all weak similar things, so I can wipe them all out real fast. It's nice. Scholar time. I'm excited for this. Get me a real spellcaster. Oh shit!
let us fight
Time
with honor.
for Kate Sith. Oh, I got surprised too. Fuck yeah. Okay, I can
Alright.
actually fuck him up a little bit. 1 damage. Good Christmas. Okay, let's try his
Joined.
spear thing. It'll probably dodge it, but... Oh, hit him once. Okay. And I'll use
What next?
biggest soul stone I got. Might be a waste, but... Yeah! Can't sit down. Give me that good EXP.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Yeah! That's fun. It's very satisfying. Just fucking 2 levels for hitting it and like 3 for everybody else. Fantastic. Well, they should have JP enough for their stuff now. Hired help, sidestep, dump DP. Yeah, let's go hired help. Don't have near enough cash for that, but you know what? Don't ABP is better. I won't have the cash for that one for a long time. Okay. Choose skills too quick. Yeah, more money. Oh yeah. Okay. And cover a certain amount of SP to return. Nice. Actually kind of a spellcaster, so... Frog
Standest thou
and
against
meats
me? Then be
with a
hunted.
disgusting tumor on its head.
I am ready.
Shaggy meat, aggressive ant, and froggins.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
The battle is true. I will cut you down.
Letting the hunt be.
Nope, that activates that for sure. Spear?
Here I go!
Oh, damn.
Time to close up shop.
North Atlas Dam's flats to Flames Grace. Atlas Dam and North Atlas. Save. App. Go to Flames Grace after for Ophelia. Wait, I'm gonna test something and go back and forth here a little bit. Is it only when I go to new areas does she find cash lying around? Maybe, I think so. I don't think she's found any going back to an area that I've been to already. I was just seeing if I could maybe game the system a little bit by going and just leaving and entering an area a bunch of times to get more cash.
May I have this dance?
The battle is truly joined.
Ah!
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Written arrows up on.
What are they weak to? Maybe staff.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Atlas them. Let's get me my scholar. See that library near the palace? It's filled with all sorts of historical books. Libraries aren't for me, and my cows are my priority. Ambrosial milk. Okay. Ingredients used in a dish for the king. I should probably bring my other two back in now that Olbrick and Primrose leveled up quite a bit. This is the Atlasden, the largest city in all the Flatlands. It's a city of learning where many scholars come for the purposes of study and research. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Weird that they put two saves so close together there. Right outside the city and right inside the city. Nothing new. All there. Okay. And it's studying hard, become a scholar. Oh, look at this, I found this huge egg just lying around. It's not me. Oh! You found that egg? Oh, for the thing to get the king. This lady's got a lot of stuff.
Thanks so much.
Arcane glaive. Eh. Circlet is decidedly worse. Than Ara I found from that other village. I can't remember which one had it. I lost money on those deals for sure. Yeah, I don't need the second one of these. Apothecary. The Royal Palace is just a ways north from here. These are okay to buy, I'd say. Oh, there's more people in here. Emperor Crab, okay. Nothing better than seafood to go with a good drink. Even them brownie scrawlers will agree with me. Oh, so he's taking in some yaks. You're not like most of the scrawny weaklings found around here. Okay. I can't challenge him. Weird. It's fine. Weird that they won't let me challenge him with Olbrick. Just too low level to challenge him, I wonder. What? You guys will come in now. The morning this fisherman hauls his catch to the castle town in Atlaston. Takes the leftovers to the tavern to have it cooked and enjoys the fruits of his labor alongside a few drinks. Steal your axe from me, buddy. Old mercenary spends most of his day in the tavern. He claims that liquor calms his nerves, so when somebody is employed, he reports for duty with staggering steps. Strong? He is very strong. Okay, that's why he wouldn't let me challenge him. Boy, I found that hidden item worth 15 sleeves. Woo! Childhood friend of the reckless boy by her side, being the older of the two by 2 years, she was entrusted with watching over him. Despite his endless curiosity, sometimes putting them both in danger, she takes her role seriously and prepared to face whatever challenges come her way. Kill. Brimming with curiosity, this boy will go to whatever lengths necessary to sate an interest. Even if it puts him in danger, though his reckless tendencies worry those around him, she oftentimes rare and invaluable items he brings back. His adventures have earned him the esteem of his friends. Well, stole and bought everything I needed from them. Okay. Nourishing nut, that's a good one. Thank you. A thoughtful rancher who delivers fresh milk from his cows to his parents every morning. His parents worry for his future, though, as he dedicates his entire life to work alone. Oh, I didn't even talk to him. I just want to steal his stuff. Charged to defend the castle town, this mercenary turned guard keeps a vigilant eye on those coming in and out of the gates. Once he spots a suspicious figure, he uses whatever means necessary to apprehend them. New weapons for sale. Oh, good timing. Okay. Stuff. Glowstone. Okay. New staff. Quite a good one, too. New armor. Ooh, that's pretty good. Very, very good, actually. I can now buy that necklace or earring. It's a very good armor that I do not have the cash for. Bother with it right now. If I get 32,000, I'm gonna save up and go buy the dragon and beast scarf from Tress's mom. Just south of here lies the castle town. Yeah, I had to come to get here. It's a lively place. Probably didn't need to tell me that, but once in charge of protecting the king, this guard suffered a serious leg injury and was since transferred to a calmer post beside the grounds. Though the injury healed long ago, he hasn't mentioned to anyone and enjoys the serenity of his new post. Nice. Can't steal from my future party member. That's funny. Price's book was stolen from the archives many years ago. Ever since then, they've kept this place tightly guarded. So we take it easy for the rest of my shift, man. Don't piss me off. No. I refuse. Nobody else I can like talk to or steal from in here. Can't read any of the books. Fighting. Can't go back there either.
How are you
The
doing today?
Mercedes. Royal Library. Here you'll find many rare and valuable books. Is there a particular tomb you're looking for? There was somebody I had a side quest with to help them with knowledge, but this is the Royal Academy, Alistam's pride and joy. All are welcome to engage in the pursuit of knowledge here. Born and raised in Atlasdam, this old widow now visits the place every day in memory of her late husband. Even after she passes, she wishes to be by her husband's side, just like the relief of the king and queen in the Academy's library. Yoink. Is that dungeon here? What the fuck? Hey. Oh, there is. That must be related to his story or something. I don't remember his story particularly. I remember him like getting kicked out of the school for some reason, but or quitting. I can't remember why though. Literally nothing for me to do in here. Okay. Pretty sure his ability will take over for Alphins. He can analyze people, I'm pretty sure. Palace Gate lies just to the north. To the east, you'll find the Royal Academy, where the realm's most promising thinkers receive their education. No item or individual that passes through the palace gates escapes this guard's notice. Rumor has it, however, that his dedication is not rooted in any sort of loyalty, but is rather born of the desire to perpetuate and protect his own unscrupulous business of selling trinkets to collectors of royal mementos. Shit, I should steal that. Yeah, let's go for it. Hell yeah. Let's go rob the king and the queen before I start the story. Alice. Hello. This is the guard of Royal Guard Palace of Atlaston. Leave the palace and head east and you'll find the Royal Academy, the library lies to the west. It's so weird they're giving me this info after I've passed by those places. Eldest son in a family that has served the king for generations, takes pride in his job as a guard and would risk his life to protect the king and his palace. The loyalty has earned him the king's utmost trust. Oh, look at that, just treasure lined up for me. What's this little kid doing? What do you want? I don't have anything here for you, honestly. I don't. Okay. A young boy sneaks into the palace to steal valuables. He steals his spoil, brought a life for himself, and is yet to be caught. Actuality, the queen has already noticed, but turned a blind eye to his actions. Oh my god! Got some good stuff. Not like the craziest stuff, but... Oh! I'm not buying any of this stuff. Like, Silver Spears is not as good as any of the weapons I currently have. Same thing with the Stone Bow. Probably the staff either, but the shield's pretty good. The buckler like a shit shield. That's like the worst shield. His Majesty possesses a unique understanding of the scholarly pursuits. He founded the Royal Library and Academy, where nobles and commoners alike can learn freely. Like that. Son of a prominent family in Alston, one of the guards responsible for protecting the throne room. Rather than earning his post, however, it was granted to him as he has no merits of his own. Funny. I'll fucking talking again.
No bad.
He's got soul stones here. I'm happy. It lies not in his chamber. If you would seek His Majesty's counsel, pray proceed. Oh, thanks for just, letting me have access to the king. Born in the slums of the coastlands, this guard is recognized for his skills and now protects the throne room. Despite holding the same position, he is ridiculed by the other two guards, simply for his origins, causing tension between the two. The king's not fucking here. What the fuck are you fucking talking about? I have an audience with the empty chair. Time, I guess. Oh, there's an item. I should go steal that before I start the quest. I knew the areas that I have like random walking access to probably be related to. Yes, I think now I know who stole that tune. Perhaps I should go have a little chat with him just to make sure we all understand one another. Cyrus. His name is Cyrus and he is a scholar. This is Atlastem, nestled in the fertile plains of the Flatlands. It is home to the Royal Academy, where many a scholar studies night and day to bring the light of knowledge to the royal family and to all the realm. He passes his days in the halls of the great library, devouring tombs to his heart's content. It's in that library where he learns of a grievous theft. It's certain that one of his fellow scholars is the culprit. Cyrus sets out alone to confront the man. In his shadowy, subterranean study, he will need allies on the path he has chosen. Cyrus instead of Alfin. They should be similar path abilities. Ugh.
And so it was that Atlasdan was founded some 2 centuries ago. Indeed, our fair city-state is among the longest standing on the continent.
Got that very haughty British accent.
But there was another city-state with a history as long and proud as our own that came to a tragic ruin only 8 short
Hornburg
years
or whatever.
ago. Now, who can tell me its name? How about you, Therese?
I think it was...
Now, no need get all flustered. There's no shame in not knowing an answer, so long as you have a desire to learn.
Yeah. Petite Ourson, or Telegram.
The answer is in your textbook. Look it up.
Yes, Professor. Let's see.
It's like a tiny, delicious little cracker. Cookie cracker, I guess?
I believe it was Hornburg.
That is correct. Hornburg was ruled over by a royal family said to be descended from priests of ancient and long forgotten religion. On the other hand, our fair Athelstan was founded by one of the original clans that inhabited the Flatlands. Who can tell me how many clans
Hello.
lived in the
Good.
Flatlands?
My mic's
at
still
the
working.
time? Your Highness?
The histories have it that 8 clans did live in the Flatlands in those days.
Correct, you are, Your Highness.
You down there, Cleo? Well, come on. Come here. Come. Yeah, lay down. There you go. You have to put some. I don't think you'll want one though. Are you curious? You gonna take a bite of the Teddy Graham? You're just gonna sniff it. You like the smell, but you're not curious enough to taste it. It's really funny. She's just literally sniffing it and like setting it right here in front of her nose. You take a little bite? Well, you try and eat it if you want to. I don't think there's anything bad in this for cats. Okay. Take a little chomp on it if you want. She really likes the smell of it. That's funny. She like put it in her mouth a little bit, but she didn't actually try to like chomp it. You're a weird one, Cleo. Hey, take a bite. Take a bite. I mean, I won't feed her more than this one, but it is a little funny that she's so curious. She's really good. She just goes like, ah. But she doesn't stop trying to take like a little lazy sniff of it.
It was a time of great strife here in the Flatlands as the 8 clans waged a long and bitter war. Days would come when the armies of Grandport invaded these lands some 2 centuries ago. At the time, the rulers of Grandport sought to exert their influence over territories inland. Ironically, this compelled the warring tribes to put aside their differences and unite against their common foe. Oh, but look at the time. We'll pick up where we left off next time. Don't forget to read chapters 3 and 4 before our next lecture. And be prepared to answer questions on any of the material within.
She's slowly nibbling her teddy cracker.
Thank you for another most stimulating lecture, Professor Albright.
I don't remember why this guy has to leave. Does he get? I think he gets framed for stealing the book or something.
Splendid.
Finally, I can do my research. But it's just outside the palace. I best make haste. Cat spores everywhere. Too much static cat hair. Brush my beard and my mustache out again in a second. Ugh. No, she's gonna ambush you. Professor! Oh, the golden-haired princess rushes down to steal his attention. Thank heavens you're still here. I thought I had missed you. Is he being lusted after by his students?
Your Highness.
What can I do for you, Your Highness? By the time I had a question about something we learned today.
But of course.
My pleasure to answer anything. After all, my role as tutor is important to me as any of my research. Unfortunately, I cannot spare much time. Is the question a quick one?
Indeed.
Yes, Professor. Will not take long. Just wondering about the ancient religion of Hornburg. Pray tell, what did they worship? Fucking 8 years ago. Not ancient. However, I fear that nearly all the texts detailing the nature of the religion were burned and lost when Hornburg fell. I see. A shame that. I do, however, have a theory of my own. I believe that the royal family of Hornburg were guardians of an ancient power. There's the first, hint at a real story. Mind you, this is not idle speculation. My theory is based on the fact that... blah 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 blah. Silver-haired girl shoved to the side. Let's continue discussion another time. My apologies for keeping you, Professor.
With pleasure.
No needs for apologies, my blah blah. It would be my pleasure, Your Highness. That such a question occurred to you is such a sign of a sharp and curious mind. Your lectures on the history of the realm are most fascinating to me. Though I do not learn of our past, how can I hope to lead my people to a bright future?
Indeed.
Yeah, you only ate like half of the cookie. Okay. I'll assume she'll come back for the rest. People of this land are truly fortunate to be led by one of such wisdom and kindness. As I am truly fortunate to have this opportunity to serve in some small way. You're far too kind, Professor Albright. I am proud to be your student. Oh dear, I'm running late.
Ah.
But do not forget your assignment, Your Highness.
Farewell.
Professor.
Ah.
Oh, there, Therese. Therese. Did you have a question for me as well?
Do you have a question for me?
No. Good day, Professor. Look, Cleo. Pat, 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 pat. You want Kit Kat? Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Ow. You giving me the bites, huh? Gave you a cookie. I'm gonna give you butt bites. What was that for? She just carefully sniffed my hand and then chomped on it. Never bites me too hard, but sometimes she does get me with scratches and stuff. Go and find out about the book theft. Hey Mercedes, Cyrus Albright here to browse the special archives. Oh, Professor Albright, you're looking quite eager today. When I heard an original copy of The Church of the Flame, a complete history had been donated to archives, I simply had to be the first to see it. You're more on top of our collection than I am. Just sign here.
With pleasure.
Something amiss?
Actually,
Someone known as the most brilliant mind in the Royal Academy. You talk about books, you're as giddy as a schoolboy. When you put it that way, yes. Much as a child is fascinated by a new toy, I am titillated by the prospect of acquiring new knowledge. Right. Especially when your face says it all. Anyway, everything seems to be in order. Enjoy your quest for knowledge, Professor.
Many thanks.
Many thanks, my dear. I most certainly will. Oh, the tomb is nowhere to be found. Someone turned to the wrong shelf? Not here either.
Interesting dilemma.
The archives are strictly guarded and curated. Wherever could it gone? Could it have gone?
Professor
Headmaster would see you at once. All the time oh well. Might I ask of you a favor? What might that be?
The truth
Mentioned before
is...
seems to have gone missing. Could you locate it for me? Missing, huh? I'll begin looking at once, Professor.
Many thanks.
Thanks, my dear.
Cyrus Albright, by your request.
Oh, let's do that one slow. Crunchy little cookies. There we go.
Do enter.
Oh, he sounds fucking evil.
My apologies for summoning you on such short notice.
How might I be of assistance, Headmaster?
That treatise on arcane studies you published. What in the gods' names were you thinking?
Sir? I do believe I made my hypothesis perfectly clear.
not talking about your hypothesis. You went out of your way to cite one of the texts in our special archives. The knowledge housed in those tomes is the Royal Academy's greatest treasure. It is not to be divulged to the public at your whim. Laying it bare in one of your silly books is out of the question.
I am fully aware of the value of those tomes, Headmaster. It is for that very reason I would share the knowledge with my peers.
You are to share nothing. That wisdom is for the Academy and the Academy alone.
That's this guy's.
But that goes against everything.
Enough, Cyrus!
Even my best argument is sure to fall on deaf ears. Headmaster sees knowledge as a medal or precious stone, something to be appreciated by its rightful owner alone. Knowledge is power, and power is to be hoarded. An unfortunate attitude, indeed. My consent, Headmaster. It won't happen again. Is there anything else you need of?
That is all. You may go.
Yep. Headphone cable is not to be played with. Being a little cute cat. Up to me with her eye claw. Sometimes she gets right on my wristwatch or my Fitbit watch. Leo, it's not a toy. Stop looking at it like it's a toy. No? Don't be a little. Stop. Get out of here. Alright, I gotta throw some. Get her a toy. 1 second. It's a very delicate little cable. Good jump. As long as she's not trying to eat my one and only cable for these headphones. She's going fucking crazy. Cute cat. Okay.
Wait. There was one last.
What's up, Cleo?
Sir?
Like to flop at my feet. Good girl, Cleo. You're a good cat. What was a good stretch? Pets, is that all it was? Wait, come up. Come in your box up here. Get up. Hey, hold still, hold still, hold still. Hold still. Oh. Got me right in the pond. I gotta trim your claws again. Stop. Ah, like 1 or 2 of her claws are like already sharp again. Goddamn.
I heard the special archives will be closing early today. If you have research to do there, I would do so quickly.
What's up, cat? I'm going goofy today.
Good gods. It's as if he enjoys watching me suffer. Thank you for your concern, Headmaster. In that case, I'll be on my way.
Enter.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, Headmaster.
What's
Ow.
the matter?
Just cookies and take a little break. Oh, Professor Albright, sir. Oh, this little silver-haired girl frame me? I was laying dangerously close to my headphone cable again. I'm worried she's gonna attack it. I haven't felt it tug yet, though, so. Not Professor Albright.
Can I help you?
A moment.
Any
of
luck
your
finding the
time.
tomb? Afraid
My
not.
apologies.
Say
Most
it is
unfortunate.
not
One
so.
might conclude that it had been stolen. Professor, taking it out from these
Actually-
archives is strictly forbidden. As you know, the keys to the vault are entrusted only to a select few. Quite honestly, it'd be easier to steal the crown off the king's head.
A
An
hole.
impregnable vault, a disappearing tomb. Seems we have quite the mystery on our hands. Mysteries of the world are meant to be solved. Well, so the scholar in me says, would you not agree? If it had been stolen, I would say it's a job for the city guard. I can see you won't let it go until you've cracked the case, as it were. Haha, you could say that indeed. A habit I just can't seem to break. The puzzle is placed before me, I simply cannot rest until I've worked out a solution.
I see.
Or be it for me to stand in your way. Must be tough being a genius.
Leave it to
Well,
me.
not deny it. Worry not, the tomb will be back on the shelf before you can bat an eyelash.
Take care.
Right, thanks. Best of luck in your search.
Time to do
The
some
game is
research.
afoot. Alright. Take a short break before I do investigation work. And I'll wash my hand. Take a cigarette. Find Keo's toys. Pulling back to me. Hey, wait, stop trying to get the cable. Stop it! She like immediately turned around and bit it. Alright, I'll be right back. Suppose I should inquire with Mercedes as to where the keys in the library are stored. Well, he just fucking left there. Go to the front door and knew who'd been freaking the library lately, as might my fellow scholars. And mayhap I should pay the headmaster a visit as well. Yo, it's not a toy. Stop it. Good. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll run an ad, wash my hand, and then I'll go have a cigarette.
Those little treats. Box of treats. Oh, you're excited, eh? Good girl. Busy for a little bit. Stop trying to eat my headphone cables. Had to buy some Coca-Cola so I could have some snacks. Drink while I more roll. Study a treat ball, Cleo. Good girl. Good girl.
Cut she gave me still a little itchy, but rinsing it off definitely helped. Alright. Let's see now. Testimony. Of course I got the key to the archives and no, I wasn't sleeping. I was resting my eyes is all, but even if I was sleeping, it wouldn't matter. What kind of fool would bother stealing a worthless tomb anyways, okay? He's an idiot. Key to the archives? No, I haven't got that. But I'm surprised someone stole a tome considering what they're worth. I'm gambling debts myself, so I understand the temptation. Only the headmaster Yvonne and the guard station outside should have a key to the archives. The guard fell asleep. This guy possibly stole it, or the headmaster did to frame me. Or the librarian did, and she's deceptive master. You know full well I have the key to the special archives, and that I would never be so foolish to let it fall in the wrong hands. In any event, I have no reason to peruse those tombs in quite some time. Dust has gathered on his key.
Splendid.
That's all the information I need to solve the case. Oh, who possesses the keys?
But of course.
Cards. Or else he hasn't visited the archives today. His key is dusty. The guard has been acting suspiciously of late, even sleeping while on active duty.
Oh.
Too easy a task to lift the key off his person. Possible the guard is our man?
No.
Oh, it must be someone who understands the true value of the tomb. Hey, Russell. Most likely one who has accrued a frightful gambling debt.
Which means that...
And the villain is... Headmaster. I don't like the headmaster.
Yes.
That shifty scholar Russell. They say my logic is foolproof.
Shall we begin?
Fucking cat hair getting into cracks on my glasses. Now all that remains is to find our man and make him confess to the crime. I see that they kind of gave Temenos this guy's role in part 2. They auto do a lot of the criminal solving parts, but the interesting part, they do give him the interrogation aspect for getting his info. Word has it he's been doing his research underground these days. Ah! Staticky cat hair. I did some field work on my own. so I've taken upon myself to investigate this suspicious scholar. Well, are you? It seems you have quite the curious streak yourself. But of course, mysteries exist only to be solved. After all, it is of utmost importance to remember that. There I go again. Don't let me talk your ear off, but I will be glad for your help. Let's get right to business then. No doubt we'll find Russell in his laboratory down below. Yeah, okay. Do I have anything to equip him with? Might have some stuff. I do have armor though. Red Silence, very good for him. I wish I could give him evasion, but I'll give him the speed instead. I'm gonna fucking die in one shot down here. Let's go. If I can get him through a couple battles, he'll level up quickly. Skeleman!
I've done my research on you.
Oh good, he does have that study thing. Nice.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling.
My turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
Okay.
What's it do?
Letting my
Capture one
arrow
of these.
fly true.
Oh, never mind, those are shit. I guess they need the elemental ones. Oh shit, and that's level up also. We're above 1,000. Hell yeah. But only not with the daggers.
If thou
Okay.
darest. I honor thee, my queen.
Yeah, 2 levels up at once. Perfect. I'll level up pretty quick.
Now, letting us hunt.
This nice one. Fire one?
Letting the
Hmm?
hunt begin.
Oops, and a kill both. Fuck. Okay. Toss.
I appreciate it.
Here I go!
They're not very tough. I guess level 11 is still actually quite a bit below the rest of them too, so good enough for him for leveling him up, I guess. How do I get down there? Oh. Iron ice elementals, huh?
What next?
Capture one? Nope. Okay. D. Disappoint me.
My turn.
This one, I guess.
Don't play.
Taste everybody else.
An interesting dilemma.
Here I go!
My turn. I appreciate it.
What next?
My turn. Don't wait.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling. Time to close up shop.
This is the beginning of your end.
Come in, if thou darest.
I mind capturing the elementals.
An interesting
If
Oh, ice! Here's some
if
food!
kill them before my next turn, basically.
Don't wait.
Focus on some skeletons.
Let's do this.
Over here.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Fire first. Well, since this one is theirs.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
Don't.
Let's do this.
Good damage. Good, Cyrus won't be strong enough to kill it, probably with his fireball.
Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
Keep it up.
Come in, if thou darest.
I like having the weapons skills available too, but can't control who to hit with it. It's more useful than the elemental ones. I mean, I don't think these ones are choice or all either. They're just like random choice attacks, but still harder to have on hand
Standest thou
than the
against
weapons
me?
are.
Then be hunted. Come in, if thou darest.
Erase one in one shot. It's fine. One thing they have to do with daggers.
My turn now.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn.
Got sword, not dagger.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I specifically choose to use it.
Thou didst fight with courage.
I can still see like a fucking cat hair, just my vision. Attached to my glasses. Keep expecting those to offer more than just like the basic items, but no.
This is the beginning of your end.
Letting the hunt beginning.
here.
An interesting dilemma.
Here I go! How's that?
What's that? Thief. Professor Albright. You always in the habit of barging into your peers' offices while they're working? Bro, you live in a cave. My apologies. I would have
Excuse
knocked,
me?
but I don't see a door. Apropos of nothing,
moment
mayhap you've
of
heard
your
that a certain
time.
tomb was stolen from the archives. Haven't the faintest clue what you're talking about. Told him that you did.
Come now.
So playing dumb is just gonna drag this out for the both of us. So let's cut straight to the heart of the matter. You're a thief, and I can prove it. What? What the hell's you can? Fortunately for you, at precisely the moment you were trying to sneak back with the key, your friend the guardsman was just waking from his little slumber. That's impossible. He was asleep. I'm positively... Ah. Keeping up on our friend's somnolence, were we, old chum? The slip of the tongue, I tell you. I know nothing about this goddamn spooked. Figured you say as much. Perhaps you'd care to accompany me to the academy to prove your innocence, of course. Damn it all to hell. Perfect plan, if not for your bloody meddling, I would have had it all. Bro, you stole a book.
I don't think this one will listen to reason.
Right.
Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh wait, yeah, obviously we would move to fire.
What next?
Let's try Shadow. Oh wait, that wouldn't work either. The order of the elements, I know that none of them are weak to Shadow. Dagger throw. Yeah, there we go.
What to do?
Here? No.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Sword, dagger, staff, and then wind and lightning, maybe? Ice. Ice. Throw a book at us.
I appreciate it. Really.
What to do?
An interesting dilemma. Now the troll flames rage strong.
What next?
Not that strong. He's hitting my weaker characters a lot though with that. Back him, I guess. Yeah.
beginning.
Does it hit the whole field? Nope, just one guy still randomly. Boing.
What to do? Phew, time for a break.
Out of my way.
What next?
Can't capture them.
Here I go.
Oh, flames, rain, strong.
Nice try.
The only one they hit were that guy. That's funny. My poor, weak, little scholar that hasn't been properly trained up yet.
Let's do this.
Okay, trade wins. Keep doing damage to them all.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Now,
Beat him down with your stick.
Come in if thou darest.
My turn.
Let's do this. Thank you.
Steal his gambling money.
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Yeah! A course of arrows! Thou didst fight with courage.
Swear I never meant to. Just needed the money. That too would fetch a small fortune. This is true. Yet, did you not for a moment consider the consequences?
say it
Feeling
is
that tomb
not
you would
so.
steal from our students something more valuable than all the realm's riches. Great crime, no matter who would perpetrate it, but all the more unforgivable when committed by one who calls himself a scholar. Bobby actually did crack the case of the stolen book. But I did, and yet I fear this may not be the only volume our friend had purloined. Russell has already confessed to the full extent of his crimes and revealed the names of his businesses. We only need now to track down the books and purchase them back. Speak to the guards and see that we redouble security at the archives. What's this? It says there's still another book missing. Did that scoundrel of a scholar steal one as well? Ah, from the far reaches of hell. Ah, yeah, that's the book in the second game I know about. I can assure you that he did not. It's been missing for some 15 years now. Russell's aggressive behavior, or aggressive borrowing only extends some 2 years back. When it was lost or stolen long before that. Right, as always, Professor. Pray tell me more about the from far reaches of hell. That's the book we used to unlock Galdera. Super boss of the last game that fucking made me grind for a super long time. According to our records, it would seem to be a compendium of ancient rites and long-lost magics. If I'm not mistaken, it was the single oldest volume housed within our archives. It's also written in a language that nobody could read. You say it was a tremendous loss. Oh, yet another mystery, it would seem. Professor Albright, the headmaster would speak with you at once. Again, what could it be this time? Fancy looking lady. Perhaps he plans to commend you for a role in apprehending the library thief. I have no interest in accolades, but if he insists. Okay. As the scholar Russell's fought on hard times. Last I heard, he sold his house and locked himself away in a cave out of the academy to continue his research. Now that's devotion. Okay. That's the upgrades for Cyrus. Modest man, a purveyor to the royal family, he takes great pride in his goods. Whether his customer be commander or commoner or king, he refuses to sell something unless he deems the buyer worthy of it. Hidden item. Cool. Equip him. Better than whatever shit he's got. Wind attire, it's not bad. Better. Elemental attack is interesting. Get fired. Buy some good equipment. My cleric.
I've brought Professor Albright, as asked, sir.
Good. Enter. Thank you, Lucia.
Yes, Headmaster. What can I do for you? Something tells me he's not about to offer a commendation.
Professor Albright, a most troubling
What did the little
report
silver-haired
has
girl
reached
tell them?
my ears.
A report, sir?
I don't like this dude's red eyes. It's fucking freaking me out.
That you have abused your prestigious position to enter into an illicit relationship with Her Highness the Princess.
Oh,
The silver-haired girl just fucking lie about that?
and you believe this report, sir?
If it is untrue, then say
Why, it is unfounded, unsubstantiated, balderdash of the highest order.
I would like to take your words at face, Professor, but I fear a rumor regarding the royal family, even an unsubstantiated one such as this, is sure to spread.
Oh, so they know it's not true, and they're just fucking letting him go anyways.
Princess Mary's good name could be forever sullied. That is something that simply cannot be allowed to happen. Surely you understand.
And so what do you intend to do with me, sir?
It is not an easy decision to make.
Really sounds like it is for you.
Dismissing you outright would be tantamount to an admission of guilt.
If I may be so bold, Headmaster, what about a sabbatical?
Her voice is interesting.
Professor Albright has put on while official accounts state that he was doing field work in a distant land.
What say you, Cyrus? This way, both the Academy's reputation and your own will remain intact.
My reputation?
Do we have a problem, Professor?
Stick it to the man. Fucking tell him off. Play to the fucking king.
Not at all, Headmaster. On the contrary, this might prove the perfect opportunity.
Opportunity? For what?
As a matter of fact, there is a matter which has piqued my interest of late. I was just wondering when I might find the time to do a bit of research in the field. I think I will set forth on a journey. In search of an ancient tome that disappeared 15 years ago.
Ended up in Octopath 2.
Besides, if I am not permitted to share what I have learned with my peers and the public, there is little point in continuing my research here.
Is that so? Do tell, Professor. What is it that you intend to investigate?
As regards a certain tome. Now, if you will forgive me, I must begin packing for my journey. Good day to you, Headmaster.
What shit are they planning?
An enigma as ever.
Purple lady hypnotize this guy or something. Almost certainly going to be the final villains of his story.
Professor!
Oh, Therese, what is it?
I heard that you were leaving the academy.
And lied to
Then
him
you heard
to him
truth.
about it to get him fired. It's fucked up.
Professor, I'm so sorry.
I see. So you were the source of the rumor.
Deductive
You
reasoning.
knew?
Not until just this moment, when you apologized. And yet, I cannot fathom your motive. Why would you tell such a terrible lie?
You're always helping Her Highness, answering her every question.
This doesn't need fucking sad music for it.
I just wanted you to pay
So I got you fired.
And that's why you went to the headmaster.
Yes, but
God.
I just wanted to get... I didn't
Dumbass
think you
kid.
would. I am so sorry, Professor.
Worry not, my dear. It just so happens...
It's a little too generously forgiving. I'd just be like,
You were?
sorry, bitch. Find a new teacher.
For some
Goodbye.
time now, I've wanted to travel the realm and see what can be learned beyond these halls.
I mean, I guess it's
I
punishment
dare say
enough
the
that
timing
she's not
couldn't
getting
have
any
been
attention from the person she was trying to be getting attention from.
You see, there's a certain matter I simply can't
Even
waste to
though he
investigate.
was willing to like talk to her, and even after wasting so much time with the princess or whatever, but she's like, no, sorry, I didn't have anything to talk about.
So
And runs
fret
away.
not. Well, if anything, you've done me a favor. Besides, I am not entirely without fault
Fuck
in
off.
the matter. Indeed, I have not been as attentive to you as I should. Had I realized your true intention sooner, I would not be in this position.
Professor,
If only I realized how devoted you were to your studies,
Yeah, I mean,
my dear girl.
that's anime protagonist idea, I guess.
studies.
I have always striven to treat all my students equally. And yet, Her Highness is always eager to ask questions, and I was all too eager to answer them. In doing so, I may have given the impression that I favored her above you and the others. This was not, but I am at fault all the same. Yes, if only I had seen you for the ardent and devoted young scholar that you are.
Professor.
I mean, maybe she should feel some shame. Be like, you know what?
Perhaps you're not quite as sharp as I thought.
I feel to prove him right, I will study hard and become knowledgeable, so he doesn't have to feel like a weirdo about being talked to by girls.
Yes?
Ugh, that makes me super fucking annoyed. But
in that case, I should be off.
Yes, Professor. Will
no,
I ever
goodbye.
see-
See ya. Just walk off. Don't even answer the question.
I do not see why not, provided we still live.
Yeah, there you go. Trigger the new side quests and stuff here.
Now, I must find out all I can about From the Far Reaches of Hell. My erstwhile colleague, Odette, knows more about arcane studies than anyone I know. Last I heard, she sojourned in Quarry Quest. I should begin my
Quarry
journey
Quest.
there.
Oh, sneaky person. Is that one of the crowmen from Rose's story? And so Sirius left the academy behind in search of the lost home from the far reaches of hell. What dark secrets might its pages hold? Only the gods know. I do, in fact, know that it is Galdera, and it unlocks his fucking seal. I'm curious if that's the same thing that happens in this one or not, but go collect the new side quests and new items to steal. Possibly go purchase the dragon and beast scarves. There's a lot of new people. Damn.
See,
I once served in the household of a noble family. A small home, for one, feels terribly small and cramped in comparison. Oh shit, did a bunch of fucking nobles all move into this tiny house? Oh, he only has a chance to do this. Oh, fuck off. Oh, it's a... Yes. House Landor Records, okay. Fuck off. 80% chance twice in a row. There you go. My master was generous enough to bequeath me an invaluable inheritance. Memories of a loving family, a place within a noble legacy, and a symbol of my service. I have hidden it for safekeeping and recorded the location of my journal. Okay. That old chap there was once in the service of a highborn family. He has a notebook he took from the highborn house. It's his prized possession, they say. Mild-mannered woman who treats everyone with such kindness that some men have grown infatuated with her. She's completely unaware that these admirers have misinterpreted her actions and even fought amongst themselves over her supposed affections. For the most part, the other women pity her a lot and think the men utter fools. Better repay me what I'm due. Your debt's only going to keep growing at this rate. Parents supposed to be weeping in the afterlife to see you like this, Professor. Spineless weakling. Good for nothing, cracking open books. There's a moneylander who looks for easy prey. Once he discovers his chosen target's weakness, he exploits it for quick profit. Having never succeeded in his studies, he now holds a personal grudge against anyone who looks the least bit intelligent. That's pretty funny. of grape. Ratio. You're a teacher at the Royal Academy. You may call me Horatio. But I'm afraid that I'm being hounded by nasty, vicious moneylenders. I've paid all of my parents' debt, but the interest, they always claim that I haven't paid all the interest. Kind-hearted, albeit inexperienced professor at the Royal Academy folds easily under pressure. Deep down, he's a passionate individual with a dream he wishes to see come true. So I should kick that moneylender's ass, basically. I thought it was going to be actually this guy doesn't want to pay back shit. But fucking fight him. Pretty tough. I could probably do 4 though. Oh, it says go away. Shoo, 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 shoo. Kind of a cute reaction.
Now,
Being attacked by like a panther.
What next?
Stabbing. Okay. Stork.
Lessen the hunt.
And with your other thing, cat. God.
I will not be
Miss. Pretty good hit.
Come in, if thou
Those
darest.
Are we to bow? Okay.
Lessen the hunt begin.
Shadow Bat.
Missest me. Lessen
Okay,
my
whatever.
arrow
Either
fly
way, I'm
at
gonna
you.
accept fire. Fire either. Ow. Ow.
Lessen the hunt beginning.
What the fuck is this move Roderick to? Watch it be sword and my fucking cat will use the sword attack. Pouncing, it doesn't work. Try the other one.
I will not be coming, if thou darest.
I'll just beat him up with non-effective attack.
So, what next? This will help. Coming, if thou darest. Holding back nothing.
There we go. Moneylender defeated.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Apparently that was a solution. What do you think you're doing? You planning on sticking up for this useless milksop? I know that you have been illicitly inflating the debt that is owed you. Yet I have continued to pay you all you demanded, not wanting to give you any chance to dirty my father's good name. But I've paid you more than enough. Should we take this to some greater authority and see whose side justice comes out upon? Huh, fine, do as you please. Skedaddle. Daddle skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle. Thank you very much, your courage inspired me to find my own. Glad that I propelled myself to pursue my own dreams. I have been thinking for some time that I would like to set out on a journey. There are so many poor children in this world who cannot get the education they deserve. I want to change that, and I will begin right here in the Flatlands. Embark on a journey to teach the poor children of these lands. Cool. Glad I stole from them before they disappeared. I like it when the bard tells us new ballads. We just heard one about the legendary knight Sokrath, how valiant and noble he was. When happy, she jumps in the air for joy. When sad, she slumps to the ground in dismay. Her sole dream is to become the realm's greatest actress. Though her friends sing her praises, the greater world knows nothing of her talents. Still, her talents are undeniable, and if given the opportunity, she will seize it and never look back. Can I tell you a secret? Truth is, I've been asked to cook for the king himself. I do not lack for confidence in my skills. Alas, I cannot seem to get my hands on the ingredient I need most. Only want the best milk, crab, and eggs. I already found it. Not yet. I will steal it from you before you fucking disappear. Let's see now. Finest chef in Atlasden. He worked at the palace. His cooking could please even the pickiest eater for the royal family. Now in pursuit of making the finest food, he's very particular about his ingredients, but has difficulty finding them. Flying helm. can give you the stuff.
Greetings.
Oh, thank you. At last I can cook a meal truly fit for a king. Behold, my newest specialty, crimson crab pie. Scrumptious aroma. Might I have a taste? Wait, I know you. You're famed throughout the realm for your discerning palate. It would be my pleasure. Bleh. Oh, I thought he was gonna be. This is terrible. Why, it's absolutely delicious. Simply sublime. The rich and savory taste of the crab melts perfectly with the thick, buttery pie crust. It's wonderfully piping hot, but I have no doubt it would be just as tasty served cold as well. Of course, after all, there's no guarantee the pie won't cool by the time it reaches the king's table. I can see you've thought this through. This is a dish I'd love to share with my fellow fine dining aficionados. Why, it would be an honor. Cool. Just healing grapes? Boo.
Greetings to ye.
It was a wee taught my son's dream of traveling the worlds at the service of a knight. Says he don't want to be a knight himself, just his squire. It's a rum notion for a lad to get into his head, but truth be told, he's not fit for anything else that I can tell. Who's your son? Quite possibly the most spirited woman in town, gregarious and assertive, the townsfolk see her as a leader. Her somewhat quiet son, however, tends to follow the pack, much to his mother's dismay. Obstinate merchant. Milo's tips are never wrong, and that's the God's truth. Last bitch of wares he sold me, I sold in a single morning. Milo says he has a business opportunity, even I listen. Merchant who spends a disproportionate amount of time loitering near Milo in the hopes of obtaining profitable information. Tries to do so by deliberately bumping into him and striking up conversations about nothing in particular. Shit. Shield. Hat's not bad. Vest isn't too bad. But I could probably just buy better ones. Crestberry drunk. Piece of sparkle. This crest won't even buy me a proper drink around here. What? You think it means anything? This useless thing? Sure, it meant I was part of something. Sure, it meant I was part of something once. What does that mean? Nothing. Brotherhood don't feel you, man. Terribly drunk and becomes incredibly violent when deep in his cups. For a mercenary who knows all too well how to hurt a man, and his rampages have led him to be cast out from many a tavern, he stole his sole prized possession as a small gold medal. Dan!
Hello.
I've designed a new model windmill, not to boast, but it's far more sufficient than the ones we already have. Alas, for some reason nobody's willing to give it a try. Could save these people a fortune, but everyone's stuck in their old ways. Well, I can find my first customer, I'm sure my luck will change. Okay, so that sounds like a guy I have to bring to a side quest later. Fuck off! How you fail to look at somebody. Oh my god. Man of the Frostlands attempting to design a new kind of windmill. For a time, he was apprenticed to an inventor while pursuing his studies. He specializes in improving upon established designs, making them cheaper to produce or more efficient to operate. I'm gonna fail a theft, probably. Did not. Good. Thank God. If I can. Cover up his weaknesses for now. I should save it and go get the beast scarfs. Yeah, fuck it. Sorry, guy. I'm not giving you any new equipment right now. Staff. Flying helm. Giving that to him seems like a waste, but... I like that better on her.
Hello there.
Kind of want him. Oh, never mind. I was saying, I kind of want him to fail so I can refresh my stuff without having to come back down here. After the Great Pestilence in the Riverlands, the apothecary decided to dedicate himself to the disease prevention and swift treatment. Now he works together with the Royal Academy and Atlasdam to create both medicine and new forms of treatment. Can I just pay for my reputation to get restored right now? Ah, fine. Sure, there's a side quest or two up here as well. I knew it! And some new people to steal from. Ever since I read a book about knights, I've dreamt of becoming a noble squire. Cora, I just love knights, don't you? Their fancy armor and jaunty plumes top their heads. All I need to do now is find one in need of a squire. But I'm sure. A young man who wants nothing more than to help others. Proud of how his father supports public figures from the shadows, he strives to live up to example. Should he follow in his footsteps, no one will ever know how instrumental he is to the success of others. Kind of a nice, noble, humble dream. Passion reader. This tomb, the ancient capitals, contains a record of the ancient city of gold. Look, do you see? An entire city where everything is made of gold. I wish there were more details about it, but it's the only briefest mention. An avid reader spends most of her waking hours in the Royal Library. She would rather read than eat. Once neglected to sleep for 3 days, too absorbed in a good book, she claims to have inherited her love of literature from her late mother. Guessing I don't have the info she needs yet.
Greetings. How are you doing today?
I suppose I can't just go to the basement and read the interesting books. Oh, new guy out. 2 new people out here. Know it all, Milo. Interested in trading? Because I have an opportunity you might call golden. Want to hear it? Of course you do, matey. Of course you do. The Jelly Peno. Is that supposed to be a jalapeno? Or jalapeno? A jelly peno. But, well-informed man with the uncanny knack for telling the future. With his vast wealth of knowledge, he has constantly managed to predict market trends. Word of his talents have reached the ears of the Colazioni family. He's taken an interest in him. Jelly Peno. Fuck. I wouldn't be able to get through that with... Oh yeah, I can't do things now. Without that failing once or twice. I love the like effect that all the out of focus things get, like especially the housing tiles like sparkling and stuff is really cool. Oh, that's this guy here. Weird that he came to chill out at the castle. Whoops. The Jelly Pinot. I discovered another ancient ode recounting the knights, or the exploit of a knight's most sturdy. That's in Mistral. I'm still working on a delivery book. Could you write us some of it? Maybe some info. Ooh, 60. Young Troubadour has only just embarked on his journey to become famous. As his own poetry is still lacking, he spends his days wandering the realm and studying the works of the masters. Even when he is simply practicing singing another song, people flock to listen, for his voice is beyond compare. Song of Sokrath. Oh, sure. There was like nobody to talk to or steal from here before, but maybe like one person will be available somewhere. Any hidden items? Nothing. God. I saw the headmaster had a fucking other room. There's nothing in here. Maybe later I'll have to come back in here for something. No quests or anything. Sad. Check out the castle one more time. Yeah, I could call that Therese girl an idiot one more time. Ah, new quest. I collect great works of art, and this particular artist has been a favorite of mine lately. The only trouble I have is that this artist is quite particular and refuses to paint anything but landscapes. Well, I wish I could find more of his work. Well, I could track down more examples. It's just painting. With passion for paintings, this aristocrat spends his time and money collecting art pieces from painters in every region. Eventually, he plans on opening a museum to show the world the magnificence of all the artworks he has amassed. Oh, I got some good stuff. Rich guy? Nah, it's not worth it. New kid with really expensive shit. Ate too much. I could buy his stuff, but I'm not gonna bother. None of it's good enough to really care about. There. Guys. And the king's not actually here, annoyingly. So I've added all of the side quests to my side quest collection, I guess. And I've found a couple more people, like the knight and the song guy, to give some stuff to. What's the item or the knowledge I've gotten? Daughter of the Dark God, eh? I gotta come back when I'm a little stronger so I can beat the shit out of his bouncer. And I have to lead this guy, which I can do now that I have the dancer. Come back to him once I've got the as well. I still haven't found this fucking rock. Or the rock. The egg that was supposed to be down the river. I gotta take this guy to go fight a boar. Or just bring him back something part of the boar. How much money do I have? I think I need 32,000 to go back to Ripple-Tide. Maybe I can sell some of my stuff for enough cash to buy both the beastly scarf and the dragon scarf off of her mom. Damn, those are good ones. Should be just enough to do it.
Hey there.
Oops. 50%? What the fuck? %. Jesus. What's the cost to buy it from her? 16,500. How much does it chance of stealing from them? 0%. I'm sure maybe eventually he could, but I'll just buy it. Yeah, not worth stealing, but I'll try and scrutinize them. Even if it fails. Hey, it worked. Tress's father, an owner of the Colzone family provisioners, met his wife while roaming the realm as a traveling merchant. He longed to have his own shop in his hometown of Ripple-Tide, and in the same year his daughter was born, he made that dream come true. Up that coin. Yeah, Tress's mother. She was working at the general store in her hometown when she met Olneo and eventually decided to go to Ripple-Tide to be his bride. Youthful beauty can still turn heads. Sometimes she gets mistaken for Olneo's daughter. She talks with that fucking Midwestern accent. It's very funny. Okay, let's give them to him for now. Let's give him the SP one at the very least. She's still underleveled, so I'll give that to her. Elf. You know what? Give it to Hanit. Because, Tessa can recover on her own, essentially, with rest. But she's at 1,000 HP? What the fuck? She jumped up really fast. When did she... What the fuck did she get so much HP from? Lightning bolt. Oh, his are just upgrades to like better ones. He already has. Oh, they're twice. I see. Okay, lightning bolt. This. I like Oswald's skills better. Rampage and boost magic and stuff like that. Just twice damage is like whatever. Random encounters with the skill. Characters will have no added effect. Oh, wait, no. Remove that. Fuck. Oh, remove this. I don't want to not encounter stuff. Still like to encounter things, please. Okay, let's teleport back to here. Done in that city, because nothing to do there. Have a save outside of it, I guess. Up to Ophelia. Well, I've collected all 8 of my people.
Let us begin.
I still haven't found any places to actually get second skill or second classes yet. Kind of annoying.
What to do?
One frog in the back down, I guess.
Come in, if thou darest.
There we go.
My turn now.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't think that would be it.
Rage, rock.
Letting the hunt begin.
Sailfish is better than him at it.
My turn.
Yeah, no, it's not right.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Off to the North Atlaston Flats. Wait, no, it's definitely not the newest place then. It must just be random. Or she needs to like trigger events or something between it, because I collected money when I poked my head in this area before.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Axe, bo. Okay.
My turn now.
What next?
Out of my way.
Yeah, your frogs. Become
Where's the nearest
experience for Cyrus to become not useless. The Whistlewood. I don't have any particular reason to be there, so I'll come back later. Once I've got all 8, I'll go do all the side dungeon. I've found that one. This cave Probably not come back to that one for a while. It's like level 45. Okay. I'll go north, poke my head up there just to unlock that area. Go to the west to find Ophelia.
Let us begin.
Finally start her quest. That's funny.
What next?
Maybe I need to find the shrines to unlock their extra extra job license kind of things. I like the license system better in 2, but
Out of my way.
damn.
Come in, if thou darest. The hunt ends.
Also found no hint of secret jobs, which maybe that isn't a thing in this one.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
My turn.
Try this.
Letting the hunt begin.
Spear. Okay.
Now, what next?
Here I go!
Do, do, do.
The winds of fortune are howling! My turn now!
Do, 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 do.
I appreciate it. Really.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh my god, she does so often. Ugh. Yeah. Going with that. Hilarious.
Out of my way.
That sounds like he's like, fuck this. Just everything. I know it's not what he says, but it's pretty funny. So.
Letting the hunt. Thou didst fight with courage.
I clearly have different jobs for all the other people in my old file. I just can't remember when the heck I get them unlocked. Must be once I find a shrine. Noble Court and Flames Grace. East Atlasdam, Flatstaff, Atlasdam.
Ready or not,
Froggies and pigs. What's up?
Oh, ice! Here's some brew!
My turn.
Let's use this to test the difference he deals in damage.
What next?
here I go!
Letting my arrow. Thou didst fight with courage.
This is almost a 10. Becoming useful. 17. Not bad. 194 leaves left behind. Town, a shrine, double court, and then something way. Maybe once I've got all 8, I'll go travel and check out those shrines I can maybe see on the maps.
Now,
Dragons. Light and ice.
what next?
Nice try.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, ice! Come through!
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
Now, what next?
Letting the hunt begin.
I think Therion's either a little weaker with the sword, or the sword I have on him is just weaker. Fine. I haven't bothered to upgrade it in a while. Oh, I need to go down there to get that. Get there.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Out of my way.
Missed me.
Now, what next?
Oh, ice! Come through!
Come in, if thou darest.
Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
Come in, if thou darest.
Out of my way. And that's that.
That must be more best. There was like a sneaky way to get down there I missed somehow.
Open for business.
Lightning. Over. Wow.
Down!
And give them most of your SP, please.
Keep it up.
Spirit Bomb!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Yeah, a torrent of arrows.
Easy peasy.
The hunt ends.
Yeah, let's refill all that SP and HP for free. Oh yeah, there is a little path here. I thought the next town started like right there. I've rocked.
Now, letting us hunt him.
My turn.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
What is the logical course of action?
Letting the hunt begin.
Dead frogs.
Fight is courage.
Northern Flames Grace Wilds. My way to collect Ophelia. Oh, this place looks cool. Just down south to go to Ophelia. Doesn't seem to be any branching dungeons or anything nearby. Oh, there is right over by the border there. Still Snow is somewhere that she... Oh, okay. Heads over to get in a dungeon real quick though.
Then be hunting.
Iron Light, okay.
Over here.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
An interesting dilemma. Not bad. A passing.
Yeah. Wait, what's over here? Just loot. Ice lizard.
Now, letting us hunt.
Oh. Light staff. Okay.
What next?
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
What to do?
Yeah. That explains weaknesses.
Time to close up shop.
Need to upgrade my chair. I've been enjoying this chair because I quite like the lumbar support and it keeps me pretty steady, but I can't like lean back where I want to. My legs get tired. Atlas Dam, Flames Grace to the right, Western Flames Grace Wild to Swarky. I've already been to Swarky, but I want to go put that cave on the map.
Ready or not, here I come.
Dark, eh? What? Oh, right, he can overboost people with that.
Keep it up.
Totally drains his, though. That's really funny.
Letting the hunt beginning.
An interesting dilemma.
Honk, honk.
Let's do this.
Do a super strong boosted rest. Just for some extra SP.
Give her a break.
Coming,
Yeah.
if thou dare.
Oh, right, her second attack. That hasn't happened for a while.
My quarry.
I guess that only happens on a regular attacks, and I just use this summon skill a lot, so. What the? Oh, there is a different step. Okay. What? I can poke my head up to that cave before I leave here.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Different wolves and lizards?
Let's
I didn't notice any difference. These weaker ones? Yeah, I can't steal any shit with him. Okay, let's just.
I'll take this.
All of these ones are with fire. Okay.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I almost wish the cat didn't have the ability to hit the other one. Like if he was like the monster from Octopath 2, he would at least hit all the weaknesses, even if he only hits one person at a time, but the pounce being his like alternative option of attack is just not satisfying. Compared to sword sweep on everybody. Yeah, beat him with your stick. Yeah! Good job, Cyrus.
You should have studied harder.
Kill the guy with your stick. This music is spooky, kind of.
Letting us begin.
Like Winter Wonderland, kind of.
Out of my way.
Axe. I mean, dagger on this wolf.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, sweet.
What is the logical course of action?
My You got more than you bargained for.
More lizard.
Step right up.
Lightning.
Out of my way.
Ace lizard ring through.
What to do?
Coming, if thou darest.
Yeah, I can replace that. Even though he's weaker. I like double strike better than I like singles. And I like all strikes better than I like doubles.
What next?
But I prefer multiple hit alls
The
if I
hunt
can get them.
ends.
Cave. Hoarfrost Grotto 25. Okay.
Standest
Stronger
thou
monsters.
against me, then be hunted.
I appreciate it. Really.
Coming, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows. The hunt ends.
I need to get the second job so I can give Henit rest. That would be such a good skill for her. I found like a good 10 little mini dungeons. I can then Flame Grace, Wild Flame Grace, Swarky. Crush hopefully real fast. So I'll have all the path actions available to me. Nobody left behind during my leveling process.
Now, letting us hunt him.
Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
I appreciate
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
Let's do
Dead.
How's that?
Which JP are they at now? He's actually kind of close to learning your last skill. Merchant's not far off from the next one. Firestorm seems useful here. Their attack, reduce their defense. First. Straight up better elemental attack, cool. Save double the loot when using steel. Oh. Cool. Speed and non-damaging skill to attack as well. Sounds like I should be using steel more with him.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
My turn.
How's your steel looking? It's a D6. Essence of Plum. Didn't attack. I didn't get 2 of them. Oh, I did attack. Okay. Try this new Firestorm. Yeah, same damage, just literally 2 attacks. I don't know if that's worth more than twice the damage, but
Coming, if thou darest. I honor thee, my quarry.
I'll do at least Affiliate story, and then I'll probably call it. I'm starting to get drowsy. But I will. Ooh, big old polar bear. Give me that. I'm gonna capture it.
Out of my way.
Could be vulnerable to dagger. Yeah, I don't think so.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here, cool. Ow! Oh, he's like actually strong. Okay. Firestorm then. Not weak to fire. Okay.
Let's do this. The winds of
Wind.
fortune are howling. Here it goes.
Out of my way.
Happy sword. I am tempted to steal from the bear. Wolf. Healing grape? That's not bad. M is kind of rare. Killed it. Nice. Ow. What?
Letting the hunt begin.
12%. And with boost? 20%. Fuck. Save it. Okay. Ow, that was pretty good.
Now, what next?
Marble.
Oh, flames!
Little fox. Well, I might capture that one too if I can. Let's try it. Nope, didn't think it was staff.
What's yours?
I'll get it. Yeah, extra attack. Still seems like he's got lots of health.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
50% with full max boost. Let's just soften him up some more then, I guess. Max? Oh. Oh! Yeah.
Still have so much to learn.
Shut up, Cyrus.
Here.
There's
Letting my
pretty
arrow
tough for
fly
you.
and true.
So. Do I have something that'll hit him twice? Ew. Don't. Oh shit, he's weak. Okay. One attack. Yeah.
Now, what next? How about this?
Capture it, head eat.
What next?
Rage bash all. There we go. I don't need two of the same Birdians, so.
I honor thee, my quorum.
Yeah, level up. Give me all my SP back. And he sucks it down like a poorly inefficient car. Flames Grace and collect Ophelia.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Should have her rest instead. Oh well.
What's yours?
Dirty Plum, nice. Yeah.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong! You should have studied harder.
I assume the amount he gets back from the Beastly Scarf is a percentage or a fractional based thing, so if he levels up and gets more SP, he should recover more as well. James Grace. Whee! Big cradle of the church's sacred flame. Let's see now. Years ago, he and his daughter had a fight, after which she eloped with her husband-to-be. Now that she's returned, he is unsure how to face her. Nevertheless, he's happy to see his grandson's face. Hell yeah. Herb of Valor. Sure, one of the people I'll investigate will give me the ability to get it cheaper, but I see Ophelia up there. It's quite cold there, so items that keep it warm are a must. Fortunate journeyed from the south to get his hands on the Frostland's pristine snow water, room to grant the drinker eternal youth. The water demands a high price among the aristocracy. Source of the room, however, is none other than this clever merchant himself. Snow water. Like that place in the US that calls ice water ice. Peacebringer's Garb. That's a pretty goddamn good piece of art there. Yeah, nice. Killer bow. Finally have an upgrade for Hanit. Elemental attack's a weird bonus for that, but accuracy is nice. Spirit sword. Ooh. Want that. Probably get Cyrus a fucking staff finally. Round shields. Surprisingly better than what he's currently got. Gives him some element of defense at least. Oh, the thing he's got also lowers his evasion. That's pretty funny. Circlet. Just it's better than what a couple of them have. I'll buy that for Ressa. For Iris. That is still technically better than his current one. That boost between that and that for the amount of cash is not that great. Let's see if I can't buy it after I sell some shit. Hang on to that just in case I gotta give it to Ophelia. The extra evasion is better on that one than mine. Brings Garb is quite good, but not that crazy good. What? These nuts only get a sell of like 100 leaves? Damn it. I wish buying them was a lot cheaper. Buy... Rod, fine. Yeah, critical's not really that necessary. Who gives a shit about that? Just yet. When the soldiers first brought down the Frostwolf, a beast which once terrorized the Frostlands, battles won with the help of a hunter and his direwolf. Ah, and the Druid was still allotted for their aid to this day. You don't know the main temple for the Order of the Sacred Flame. So has Hanit's master helped this guy fight the Frostwolf. Ardante. Up ahead lies the Cave of Origin, the holy ground containing the first flame. There until 72%. Engaged. She dreamed of joining the Knights Ardant. Oh, it's not actually her name. That's the order. Achieving knighthood, however, left her without any other passions in her life. Her expression is now as cold as ice, though a fire still burns in her eyes during the heat of battle. Oh, sure. Oh, shady guy. You wanna know why I'm hiding here? Sorry, that's a secret. 32%? I'll chance it. Former mercenary enjoys telling tales of his heroism on the battlefield. Those around him eagerly listen to his passionately recounted stories, despite knowing most are untrue. Got there, buddy. Pocket sand. You may think it's cold now, but this is a warm spring zephyr compared to the town of Northreach. $60%? I'll flip that coin. Such insolence, you clearly do not know how to treat a lady. 4 more fails, I got time. Yeah, there we go. The woman has been living with a wandering mercenary for about a year. She has lost countless hours of sleep, keeping a vigilant eye on him, fearing he'll disappear the moment she looks away. Sleep weed. Waken. Sleep. But is that why he had befuddling and blinding dust so he could like fucking throw it at her? Here, let's knock her out and get. Oh, she's very weak. Go to her house. I think I'm afraid of a little monster just because I'm a woman. I do never think that these people are weak. Sometimes the old people have like fucking 10 stars of damage.
Letting my arrow fly.
But you are weak.
Thou didst fight with courage.
I want to see that guy down the alleyway just fucking take off. Oh, he's inside. Okay, never mind. This town's too cold for me. I'd rather find another place to settle. What to do? Finding his way to Flame's Grace, this wandering warrior stumbled into the house of a young woman and has been staying there ever since. He plans on leaving town soon, though. A whole year has already come and gone. Yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Headgear too? Sure. Iron vest? Sure. How strong are you? You're pretty strong. I should come in and lead him away with one of the other people. Haunt that woman. If you continue north, you'll come across the cathedral. Okay. Flip the coin. After losing both his wife and daughter to the great pestilence of the Riverlands, he dedicated himself to spreading the teaching of the sacred flame, which had been his only light in these dark times. Guide with ease. Okay. Green plum? Sure. Flame's Grace Cathedral entrance.
Yes.
South of the cathedral, city center. Here the tavern is there. Best meet around. Why do these places have these people organized like this? Where to get here, I would have already had to go through the town. There's no way to like avoid it there. You don't need to tell me that the town is back the way I came. Once a dancer in the town of Sunset, she ran away from her cruel master and now lives a new life under a different name. She often has nightmares about her dreadful past, but accepts them as punishment for leaving her friends behind. Interesting. Dancer garb, hell yeah. Circlet, I just bought it. Fuck. That's a prison, okay. It's also bigger than the outside somehow. Weird. Okay. Kids playing in the snow. Sheer splendor of the cathedral always takes my breath away. 60%, flip the coin. Oh fuck. Flip it again. Fuck. Flip one more time. Damn it. Okay, I'll try and steal instead. Yeah, those are 100% chance. Hey, look at this guy before I try and fail on that. Welcome to the Great Cathedral of Flame's Grace. Are you here for the church service? 60% as well. Cathedral. Next. Oops. Sorry, just 1 second. Google, god fucking damn it. Don't want answers in French, Google. God, Jesus. It was probably just a scam I received at 2 fucking AM. Probably was not a real a real delivery notification, but you know, just to be safe. Alright, sorry about that. Just receiving a weird text message and was investigating if it was a real website or something without clicking the link in it. Many worshippers come to the cathedral to receive the guidance of the sacred flame. 48%? Fuck. Oh, it's stealing. Chance on the 80%. Hell yeah. The Church of the Sacred Flame worship the god Elfric. Revere the Sacred Flame, enduring symbol of his holiness. 72. I'll wait till I fix the station. I'll take that one for sure. I know Ophelia's story a little bit. I remember it slightly better than most of the other ones. A less oppressive flame than in 2, for sure. Feels like there's more to do up top there, but... Holy blue fire of Elfric protects us and leads us through the darkness. The rumors, however, of heretics who worship the black flame of evil. Ah, 100%, nice. Clegg raised his children now, and the nights are dawned on the teachings of the sacred flame. From it, his eldest daughter learned its intensity, his younger son earned kindness, and his eldest son its dangers. New weapons for sale. Fuck yeah. Okay. Heal. Go fail my thing and trigger it. Oh, he succeeded. Once renowned swordsman in Victor's Hollow competed against a friend for the title of champion. After his friend passed, he left the arena and started a new life as a cleric. Though rumor has it that his sword is hidden somewhere within the cathedral. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll happily take a free special sword. Heavy blade. Cool. Having faithfully served the church for most of his life, he planned on leaving his post in his old age, but ultimately decided to stay and see the kindling ceremony through, just like his friend Joseph. Okay. I'm not failing the ones I'm expecting to fail, but I fucking failed 4 or 5 times in a row on an easy one. Let's equip good sword on him. Good. Oh, that one's also better that I just picked up as well, but that one's much better. But the silver suits him better. Haven't found a better dagger for him. Headgear and that, they're both kind of. Garb. It's funny. Oh, wait. Just strictly better for her little both ways. That's a little worse, but more HP. I'll probably save that for yeah, for that one. Oops. Switch that. There you go. Go fix my reputation. For Ophelia's quest. Well, I think by starting Ophelia's quest, I will get my stuff to do. Furious Seed. She needs to be able to use her path action as well. Wait, how the fuck do I get there? Go behind the store? Oh. Yeah, no, wait. I will perform the kindling in your stead. Her name is Ophelia, and she is a cleric. In her home of Flame's Grace, the great cathedral towers above all. Within its sheltering walls, she spends her days in service to the flame. She has been helping Liana, her dear friend and sister, prepare for the kindling, a holy pilgrimage carried out once every 20 years. But on the eve of Liana's departure, tragedy strikes, and Ophelia steels herself to set out on the pilgrimage. Breaking the traditions of her faith in hope of keeping her adopted family together, she will need brave allies on the path she has chosen. Honestly, probably don't need Tressa. like her skills. Switch out theory on.
Come in.
May the sacred flame light your path on this fine day.
And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
How many times have we said those words?
And yet, they seem to take on a whole new meaning now.
Each day is one day closer to my departure. Perhaps I'm more nervous than I thought I was.
Liana?
You needn't worry about me. I was born to make the
He
pilgrimage.
sounds fucking scared.
My father did the same 20 years ago. As his daughter, I cannot let him down.
You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
What?
As the Archbishop's only true-born daughter, everyone always expects so much from you. And yet you never fail them. Each of your sermons is more inspiring than the last. You know, the pilgrimage, so much is placed on
Bro.
you alone.
It's just like adding pressure to this poor girl.
Don't be silly. I'm not alone. I have you, don't I? And everyone at the cathedral. Why, you're the one who helped me think of a topic for that last sermon, Ophelia. You even stayed up nights with me to draft.
A willing set of ears and a few pretty words, that's all I could offer you. I wish I could do something that would truly help you.
Oh, abandon such worries and come, my sister. Father is expecting us in the chapel.
In the beginning, the 13 gods created the land. They shaped the mountains, filled the seas, gave life to many trees and myriad beasts. And they created men, who would become masters of the land. Yet one god, Galdera, was too greedy to part with his creations. And so the 12th deities of good were forced into a desperate struggle with the cruel Galdera, lord of the most infernal magics. And the conflict was brought to a close by Elfric, the Flamebringer, lord of all that is holy. Elfric called astral fire down upon Galdera, sapping his strength, and sealed him away in the afterworld. The fine flame to chase the shadows. This is the sacred flame that sheds down on the land of Orstera, bringing warmth and guidance to its people.
There you are, my girls.
Your Excellency, may the sacred flame ever light your path.
Have you need of us here, Father?
I wish to see you. Do carry on with your duties.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
These cookies are like
As if the two of you have become
delightfully
one and
crunchy.
with the blink of an eye.
Just like a little bit sweet, but a graham cracker cookie.
How long has it been, Ophelia, since you came to us?
15 years, Excellency. Or near enough so.
15 years. I suppose it is little wonder that you have grown so.
Now, that's supposed to be a beard, but his face looks like a Joker mask. It's a little creepy.
I was but an orphan, Your Excellency. Starving
Hey, Cleo.
and sickly. I would not have lived to see this day if you had not taken me in.
Hey, cat.
I may not have said it enough growing
What?
up, but my heart is full of gratitude for
Come on.
all that you have given me.
Come on. Okay, you're just staring at me. Let me just... there we go, big cat. Girl. Oh, some chin scratches and some head rubs. You're happy on the lap? Here, let's actually turn you around. So I'm folding my leg up this way. Your head is sitting up higher this side. You go? Yeah, it's good. Comfy. And I said enough growing up, but my heart is full of gratitude for all you've given me.
No need for such words, my child. We all follow the path the flame illuminates
Hello,
for us.
Cleo. Does your head poke up into the camera? Lift you up a little bit. Oh, here you go. It's good scratches, yeah. Very sweet, Cleo. You're very sweet. Oh, good kitty. Happy purse. Happy pets. Up, 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 up.
Come on, Feely. We're family. You, Father, and I. There's no need to be so formal about it. Why should you have to thank us for being with you? That's what family's for. Of course. You're right, Liana. And besides, Father may be a great archbishop in here, but we both know he's just an old layabout at home. Isn't that right, Father?
Oh, Cleo, you're so cute. You're just starving for attention right now. Every time I stop petting her, she like looks up. Doing? Why'd you stop? Ah. Little head rubs. There we go. A little bit of massage on top of the head, and rub the chin and the neck at the same time. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Some nuzzles along your nose. Oh yeah, very good. Happy purr. Little butt pats.
An old layabout? Oh, you wound me, Liana.
I know your duties at the cathedral keep you busy, Father, but honestly, you're no help at all when it comes to keeping a house running. Would it kill you to cook a meal or dust the bookshelves from time to time?
Oh my. When you put it that way, I suppose I am quite useless after all.
So even the great and beloved Archbishop falls short in the discerning eye of his daughter.
So it would seem, Ophelia. So it would seem. Now, tell me, Liana. Are you prepared for your journey to the Cave of Origin?
But of course, Father. I am ready.
In the deepest cave is where you will find the first flame. You will take the ember to the churches across the realm,
where it will serve to light the sacred fires that warm and protect all the lands. This is a kindling, the time-honored rite held without fail once every 20 years. Your journey will not be an easy one. As soon as you step foot into the wilderness, you will be met with lawless villains and savage beasts. Yes, many a servant of the church has made this journey throughout our history. Some have never returned.
I can tell Cleo's getting pretty relaxed.
But I know you can.
She's not quite doing the making biscuits yet.
Faith in you.
Like slow grip every now and then with her claw. A little bit. Oh, Cleo.
You have my word, Father.
I love it when you
I
settle
won't
on
let
my laps
you-
nicely.
I won't let anyone down.
Not always like cuddle. Usually is when I'm streaming, but not always the way I want
I will
her to
carry out
be
the
like
light,
nice and
just
just
as
sit
you
on my lap or something.
Very good, my child.
Sometimes she
Very good.
jumps up on my arms and demands I hold her like a baby. Or she'll just pester me to play or come cry beside me. But then run away as soon as I go to pet her and scoop her up.
Are you all right,
So
Your
it's nice when
Excellency?
she's chill.
It's nothing to worry yourself over.
But my leg's probably gonna go numb from holding her up like
Why
this.
does it sound so gloomy, Your Excellency?
I'm not that good at crossing my legs. Got thick thighs.
There's still so much we would learn from you before we let you call yourself Archbishop Emeritus. Ophelia is right, Father. Like she always is. You should retire for the day and let your body recuperate. We can handle things from here. We will let the Pontiff know that you are resting in your chambers, sir.
When my two girls insist, who is this old man to deny them? I will leave the preparations for today's service to you.
We will take care of everything, Your Excellency. I'll see Father back to his chambers. Thank you, Liana. I will do our duties here.
Prepare for the next service at once. How are you doing here all alone? My mama, she's gone. I can't find her anywhere. Back, mama, don't leave me here all alone.
Won't you come with me?
Dry those tears. Why don't I help you look for your mom? Did he find her? Probably.
Of
Of course,
course.
my child. The second flame will show us the way. But I should be preparing for the service. Simply cannot abandon this poor boy. If I hurry, I should still be able to finish everything in time. Oh man, people just fucking appeared. No strength. Okay, that's fine. Oh. I hope if they do an Octopath 3, I would probably like one more unrelated one.
Mother!
But maybe,
Young man!
Oh, there she goes. But I would love to see some of the protagonists interact from the two of them.
Oh.
Especially in the style of Octopath 2, because that has a lot more cross-character interaction and the voice lines are all done much more in that game. Sister Ophelia, how can I thank you for taking care of this little troublemaker of mine? You, how many times I must tell you not to wander off on your own? Wait, do not scold the poor boy. He was so brave and good this whole time.
Thank you so
Hey,
much.
you're too kind, Sister Ophelia. I know how busy you are with your duties at the chapel. Thank you for helping me despite that. It's no wonder that the Archbishop is so proud of his 2 daughters. 2 daughters? Surely you must know that he is forever boasting of you and Sister Liana both. Yes?
Truly?
Almost every time I
But
speak
of
to him.
course.
Come now. Thank you. Thanks, Sister Ophelia, and then I'm just back home with you.
Thank you.
That voice is not a child's voice. It was my pleasure, child, but be trying to bathe your mother in the future, yes?
I
Excellency.
see.
Do all I can to be the daughter you would want me to be.
If I might.
Of
Yes,
course.
might I be of some service, good sir? Know where I might find His Excellency the Archbishop? Oh, he's gonna go fucking stab him or something, isn't he? Ask who is looking for him? Oh, pray forgive my lack of manners. My name is Matthias, a trader with the local Leonel Consortium. The Archbishop has generously deigned to engage in a transaction of sorts with us. Trader, I see.
Well,
It's an
then.
honor to meet you, sir. I'm Sister Ophelia. You are Sister Ophelia. I've heard so much about you. When the Archbishop contacted me to request my service, he spoke much of his 2 daughters. I also heard that Sister Liana will be the next flame bearer. The realm is blessed to have such loyal servants. I don't feel like I trust this guy, but matter of fact, to equip your sister for it is, as a matter of fact, to equip your sister for her forthcoming journey that the Archbishop has summoned me here today. That's so. We are much obliged for your support. Nothing of it, good sister. It is the duty of the faithful to serve the Church, as it is the Church to so tirelessly serve us. Ophelia, you must come at once. Whatever's the matter. Oh boy. So, Sister Ophelia's Archbishop His Excellency has excellency. Good lord, my collapsed. Excellences. What? I'll come at once. Master Matthias, forgive me for abandoning you when you have journeyed so far, but do not spare a moment's thought for me, sister. Pray go to the Archbishop's side at once. Thank you for understanding, sir. Please excuse me. Yo.
Your Excellency! Ophelia, please! Please, take a moment to breathe. Forgive me, Liana, but His Excellency...
What His Excellency needs most now is rest. Please try not to excite him.
Of course. Forgive me.
Anna?
Yes, Mother?
The pilgrimage. The sacred flag.
Do not worry yourself, Father. I will perform the rite without fail, just as you taught me.
Cat spores everywhere. I feel it already making my nose ticklish. Go get some more sticky paper. The one downside of having like a newer apartment like this where glass, metal, aluminum, and steel is like the most common materials used in it is that it's not quite like having rugs in certain parts of your houses where they kind of like static the cat hair so you can just vacuum it up a little easier. A lot of her cat hair will just fucking like stick randomly to the windows or to the metal parts on the doors or the fucking heater and stuff like that. It's nice and easy to clean at least, to just swiffer it down mostly, but they'll every now and then loosen some to go fucking all over the place. Yeah.
Father!
Worry not, Sister Liana. He is only resting.
People don't normally just fucking pass out randomly. They're walking around.
Liana!
Sister Liana, are you not well?
I'm fine. I think I just need some fresh air.
Both cursed? I can't remember. She remembers something happens and she has to take her place in the pilgrimage.
I know she is trying to act strong before the others. I worry for her. I should be by her side at a time like this.
Talk to her dad. What's he say? Dot dot dot. What a very good thing to say. Dot dot dot.
Liana, how are you feeling? Ophelia? Liana? What am I to do, Ophelia? Father? Liana. Thinking about what might happen makes me feel so scared, so angry that I feel like my heart might just burst. But if I fall to pieces now, everyone will lose hope. Strong.
Hey. It's not why. Don't go after my headphone cable. It's not toy. Hey.
I must depart on the pilgrimage.
No.
The rite cannot be
Don't
put
do
off
it.
any longer. There are centuries of tradition we must obey.
Come on. Trying to see if I can lure you up with. What are you thinking about it? See those little gears in your head moving. You jump up, Cleo? Hey, there you go. Good girl. Good girl. Smart kitty cat.
You got me. You got me.
I'll give you some catnip. You deserve a little bit of a treat. Yep. Very funny because normally she will gladly grab my hand because hold on. Very funny. But when I expose the quietly sniffs it, nibble. I've seen other cats do it. They just like crazy, taking it out of it in their hands. Before we continue, I'll take a little sip. Fresh air before the cat spores get me sneezing. Just Much better. Soon I must depart on the pilgrimage. The rite cannot be put off any longer. There are centuries of tradition we must obey.
But leaving my father behind, without even knowing if I'll ever...
Don't despair, Liana. We are together in this. We will find a way.
Ophelia.
Ooh, chilly to go out there without a jacket. I should probably put jackets on more when I go out. 15 years since His Excellence took me in. Family lost in the war, I was left with nothing. And no one to care for me. Don't despair from Ophelia. Today we are your family. Liana, my daughter, your new sister. My name's Liana, but you can call me Anna if you like. What's the matter with her? Liana, I'm afraid that Ophelia has gone through something very sad. Let us see that she is cheered once more. Together in the light of the sacred flame, we will find happiness. Father, I'll be the best sister ever, Ophelia.
Cleo's calm that she had her cat lead. Back to her usual guard, watching duties, watching the door.
First days in the Archbishop's home, I kept in my room and spoke to no one. She brought me out of my shell. Liana, my best friend, my sister.
Hey, Feely! Don't you want to go outside? Oh, I know! There's someplace I just have to take you! What? This way! Up here! Where are we going? It's just a little further. Come on, we're nearly there.
Take her up to the top of the mountain. Push her down the cliff. No.
Here we are. What is this place? It's my favorite place in all the world. Maybe it could become your favorite place too. It's beautiful. Isn't it though? That's why I love it here. Here, Feely. This is for you. So now, won't you play with me? Still no? Feely, are you crying? No, I'm not. I'm not crying. Good to hear it. We're going to be the best of sisters, Feely. I just know it. I'd like that too, Liana. Then it's settled. Oh, next time I'll teach you my favorite game, and then...
I lost my family. I was convinced it was my fate to be alone miserable for the rest of my days. I was gonna say life, but days popped up instead. Lays. But Liana brought me out from under that dark cloud and gave me the strength to start living again.
I'm sorry.
Running off like that, I will turn to my father's side and stay with him as long as I can. Pray do that, Liana. He will rest all the easier knowing you're with him. The Archbishop's illness weighs heavier on Liana than anyone else. Hide that from all around her. Tomorrow she is to set out to gather the ember from the Cave of Origin. If I were to get the ember in her place, Liliana could stay by her father's side. Of course, I cannot bear to leave him either. If someone else were to gather the ember, that same person would have to go on the pilgrimage and complete the rite. Say nothing of straying into that cave without the church's blessing. I'd get more than just a stern lecture, that is for sure. They recall the Cave of Origin lies within the foothills to the east of here. So I must gather the ember that I might perform the kindling in my sister's stead. This is the path that I have chosen. I alone must go. Even so, you would lend me your aid? Thank you, kind traveler. Surely the flame has guided you to my side. Let us make for the Cave of Origin. It lies in the hills to the east of town. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can actually go up here. Sure, there will be like a hidden item or something up here later. Alright, so... let me equip her with some stuff. It's like I almost have nothing to give her. At least that's... thing. Go for that. Barb. Or over here? Yes, right. Probably a shield, even if it's a shit one. It's better than what she's got. Let's sell some stuff. Bird. What's up? Oh. Ordinary hat. The headgear is not bad. I'll keep that for the moment.
Okie dokie. That's this you want? What you want by tats?
Good girl. Robe, get out of here. Dancer's garb is outclassed, so I can go too. Black attire is outclassed now as well. Asian boost is good. Sturdy vest. Fine for now, I'll keep it. There's nothing to sell right now. getting caught in the cables when you run around. Nothing better here. Okay. Best close she can be right now.
Stop trying to get my headphone cable, you little rat.
What are you giving me a little paw? You're not happy about me putting you up there. Why? Not mad. That annoyed tail of yours. Tension. Is that what it is? A good scratch spot. Cat. So cute. So easy to read your emotions, Kit Kat. A sassy little attention whore sometimes, but too smart for her own good too, I'd say. But I appreciate her very much nonetheless. It's just a shame that I can't pay more attention while I'm also playing or streaming.
What next?
My turn now.
Single foe. Why has she come into this hurt? Oh, because I gave her stuff that boosted her things. Alright, Fox. Laser beam. Oh, God.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
What is the logical course of action?
Letting the hunt begin. Lightning, done my bidding.
Let's do this. Thank you.
That's not that much, but... Ow!
Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action?
Hope you stick. Yeah!
Thus ends your lesson.
Just money, okay.
Time to teach
Ooh,
you
new
a
ones.
lesson.
Tougher?
Now, what next? All lightning, smite them down.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Ooh, let's try that. I haven't used the bear yet. Oh, shit, Mr. Oh, he hits twice too. I'm gonna have to remember that bear.
The hunt ends.
Come back for him. That's perfect. That's the exact skill I really like to carry around. It's a shame that she has to like refill hers so often. Like, Bochette's is just so much better. Nothing up here, okay.
Ready or not, here I come.
What next?
Here I go. Time to close up shop.
And more level ups.
This is.
Cave has the first flame, the fire that Elfric himself brought down from the heavens. I must bring it back. Can't tell if that's supposed to be the same cathedral or if this is like a... Ophelia, I'm certain you know this well, but I feel compelled to speak. Place of true danger, please be sure that you're prepared for entering.
Well, the fact is...
Even those of the Church of the Flame may only perform the kindling. Never extinguished. Let's see, how strong are you guys? Not that strong. Slightly better. Or heal me though, I wonder? Go for that.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Let in my arrow fly and true.
That's with the spear, got it.
Let's do this.
Now, what next? Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
Just with the... Bonk.
I am not made for such battles. Open for business.
Elemental.
What next?
Rude.
Interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
Let's do this. My turn now.
For sure the Shadow Elementer will have that though, but...
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, I have a better Shadow Bat thing already? Damn it. Okay, place it. This one is low on skills anyways. Stronger. They should be able to get a skill. Oh shit, she can learn it. Yeah, I still have the catch for hide help, so it's not just got a ways to go. Something. Oh, heal a large amount of HP to all allies. Reflect an attack and revive. And that costs so much SP. You have items that could do it so cheaply. This one's so crazy. Let's do Luminescence. Oh, another one too. Cute. Cool. That's a nice buff too. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Fuck. I thought I came up. Yo.
Now, let us hunt him. Come in, if thou darest.
He just goes for the bat. I prefer to have him hit all regardless, but oh no, we're all asleep. Or not. Okay. In that case, go big, Cyrus. Fuck him up.
Not bad. A passing.
Enjoying your little stash of catnip in your box there.
Girl. Girl. Oh, ho 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 ho.
I will battle.
Weird that the bat cares about darkness, but I'm hitting the bat.
Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
Oh shit, we all got slept except Hanit. Ah, they're all back awake, okay.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
How's that?
I missed the arrow of fortune that Particio gets. Leveled my JP skills so much faster. There's a little path there that makes me think this should be another silver hairpiece. Worse than the circlet, just straight up. Okay. Seen a monster before, but nothing like creatures in this cave. And if they protect the flame. Think of it, why do I feel as though someone or something is watching my every move? I mean, they're basically the same monsters outside of the cave, except for the bat. That crazy. Merchant that's in every cave, sitting there waiting to offer us some items before boss fights. It's almost certainly watching me.
Protect us. I will not be defeated.
Heal wounds is okay.
Let your wounds be healed.
The levels up and it's already much stronger.
Let my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical course of action? Great inferno! Force the land!
What to do?
Candyman, Candyman, hey, you can make the sunrise the Candyman kid. Not particularly that song. Tons of that stuff. I'm trying to think if I knew a Candyman song, but I don't think it was a real song. I think it was just like stuff the kids sang, kind of thing. O thee of dust treading in these halls, I ask, art thou fit to lighten the flames and show the path to all humanity? Watching Malcolm in the Middle and they were doing her dish nut. Malcolm in the Middle's great. His voice. I am the guardian of the first flame. Thou wouldst call it thyself the flame bearer, thou must prove thyself worthy. Oh, it's one of the golems. The sword and shield. That's a cool sprite. Kind of a shame that never got reused in Octopath 2. Like we do use the golem sprite again in the second one, but I'm sure that had to be available, otherwise poor Ophelia would be fucking struggling against this by herself. Not spear either though, eh? What about light? It's gotta have light. Oh, Jesus. Choosing her by herself would be a rough
Letting my arrow fly.
Can't be bow. It's gotta be sword then. Damn it, cat.
What is the logical course of action?
Sword, ice, wind.
Let's do this.
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn now.
Give him bop, Ophelia.
I will not be defeated. Here I go.
Can I collect from you? No, not yet.
Coming if
Still in
thou
the
darest.
white. Fucking next pop them there. Just only 3,000. Okay. Now he's below half. He doesn't have enough to do.
Oh, ice, here's some through.
She should probably heal everybody a little bit.
Let your wounds be healed.
Trial begins. Okay.
What next?
Wanna hear something funny? Funny to you? Sure.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth. Here I go.
Oh, he's down in the red. That means he's at 25% then.
What next?
Here I go.
Oh, ice. Yes,
Back again, Ophelia. Give him a bop with that stick. Breaking him with like a damn attack that does nearly no damage.
Now, what next?
So you get 6 back right now.
What next?
It won't help.
Let's do this! Time for a break. My turn now.
Ray? The heal? Oh, it just heals her. I thought I'd heal everybody. Ow. You can ban him for gold one. He's streaming a cop and he didn't get banned, so I use him as an example of why he can avoid a ban, but us regular players can't. Game Master, I don't know, your ticket went off on a huge tangent about how he bought gold before and he had his credit card stolen in the past. Don't they like have official gold buying channels on WoW now too? But I assume that's still not as cheap as like the actual gold purchase option from like whatever dudes are doing the stuff. Not for Season of Discovery.
What to do? My turn now.
They closed the ticket after ass. Yeah. Oh, she fucking killed him with that. Good job, Ophelia. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have much faith in Activision Blizzard anymore. Like a couple years ago, after the Blitzchung banning stuff, and they didn't. I know of Soda Poppin'. I don't watch him or anything, so I don't know anything about him. That's stream using an example. Gotcha. I know the name, and I think I've seen his face once, but I don't think I've ever watched his content or stuff. All they said did was take his gold away. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, with somebody with that kind of pull, they probably have a little bit of leniency for. Pretty funny that they closed the ticket after that, but should have just opened another ticket being like, hey, I did it because Soda Pop and taught me how to do it. It was the flame of Elfric, the fire he brought down from the stars. So beautiful, as brilliant as stars burn in the night sky. Ophelia, thou hast been judged worthy to bear in the sacred flame. Reaching out thine hand and take it in Alfred's lanthorn. Lanthorn, this must be it. Whoever was the company was employees still breastmark, yeah. The second man to use the kill during Aelfric's Lanthorn. There's a lot of bullshit Blizzard and Activision have been through in the last couple of years. And there's a decent amount of employees working there that I would say are just good artists and like writers and programmers and stuff, but there's also a lot of fucking fuck-ups in the higher end of it, so. But I asked them to like delete my account like 5 years ago now, I guess, when the Blitzchung thing happened. 4 years ago? No, it's at least 5 now. I just said I'm not purchasing or playing any Blizzards and Activision products again. Not specifically because of the Blitzchung thing. That was just like the first of the next 5 things that made me like pissed off at them. And like, I can't really do much as a random person just saying like, I don't really like their practices. They should fucking improve. But they started union busting. They started like just treating the story writers like shit and putting all sorts of like predatory shit in their games. And then their weird backbending for China and like weird oppressive shit. Like, it's funny that they even burned bridges with China by being stupid, and then China fucking like cut ties with them. So they did all this work to appease China, and then China just said, no, fuck you. it's so fucking funny. Like just backwards decisions constantly, yet they still make money or hand over fist. So I really liked Overwatch 1, and then Overwatch 2 is just a huge goddamn waste of time. Like, oh, they're just wasting so much of the potential that that company had. I'm glad Bobby Kotick's out because he's like fucking Satan in a suit. But I don't know if Microsoft's gonna clean them up enough. But we'll see in like 3 years, 4 years. Maybe there'll be a reformed company with that supports unions and doesn't fucking sell their soul out to China for nothing. Maybe they'll support their employees a little better and stuff. We'll see. But if all they did at Microsoft was lose tons of value and like produce smaller games, I'd be much happier with it. But I'll hold my judgment for a couple years to see how the Microsoft cleanup does. Where have you been, Ophelia? Everyone was worried about you. Netflix had a lot of company politics. Yeah, I mean, Netflix is another one of those weird ones where it's like there's not that much to the actual company. Like, it's just a server that dispenses videos, right? So, like, there's not really a lot there to like program or be inventive as like as a program and like network kind of guy. But there's obviously a lot of work that goes into it because they serve millions and millions of customers constantly, and you have to manage all the videos and the library, languages, countries, and all sorts of shit like that. But like, it's not rocket science what they do. Just happen to be the best name of it. So a lot of their stuff is all on the executive side for which company which projects get like greenlit, who they give $10 million to make an animated series, or which series they buy the rights to, how much money that brings in. And they've definitely taken that turn to the shitification of their service. I don't know if you know that term, but there's a term that is called shitification, and it was made by some software guys maybe like a decade ago now, where like they talk about companies that will do something innovative like provide a video streaming service for really cheap, and it bankrupts a whole bunch of other companies that were doing something similar but maybe outdated and expensive and unavailable. And then once they make a lot of money doing that, they start expanding their processes and their customer bases, and they start doing more advertising and changing. And then they'll get to their peak phase where they start to like say charge more, or they don't know what to do to innovate. They can't advance more because they've plateaued how many customers they can possibly reach at the time. So to start making more cash, they'll start cutting employees, and then they start changing services to like charge more for the same stuff, and we'll do it with less people, so we technically have a better profit margin. And then they start like losing access to good programs. They start like making things more secure in awkward ways and doing their stuff just like going down. So I know Sears, yeah, is a very common company up here in Canada. So yeah, they definitely did, but they didn't modernize very well. But they had literally like the Amazon connections and the Amazon service before Amazon was a thing. So, and the biggest problem I find with a lot of companies, especially like Activision Blizzard, is like that the board of directors, once they get to that type of company, is like they never have the foresight to see that you can stop making more money. Like, you can't, there is a point where you can't just go bigger. You can't continue to have new customers when you reach 90% of all people who have an internet connection, kind of thing. Like, you just can't make more money at a certain point, right? And turning your back on the values and the people who made your company what it is today, either through Amazon, Blizzard, Activision, Amazon, Sears, whatever. Like, you're at a certain point, you can't make more profit in those sections, so you have to kind of like scale your company appropriately to exist within that space. But that's not how big public companies work, because investors always want to make more money, and they're not going to invest more money, and they're not going to get profit on their stock if you're not going bigger and getting more. So that's when you start to see the point of companies being like, okay, we'll make this new product that's cheaper, but it'll cost us a couple $1 million, and then we'll fire everybody who works for this section of the company, thus reducing our overhead by $10 million and increasing our profits by $10 million. And it's like, yeah. Ugh. 2012, yeah, I'd say that's about right. They definitely had some stuff I used, but I didn't start using them for ordering stuff. It was for Audible. I really liked ebooks, and I just moved out of college and stuff, so it was like, oh, I'll sign up for that and then get a free ebook every month or whatever. At the time, ebooks were significantly cheaper than paper books too, and there was a lot of stuff I couldn't get access to, so getting an ebook for much cheaper was like way better. They went over to shipping on DBSPS. Yeah, we did get that in Canada for a long time, even like in Winnipeg, where I was for about 10 years. Like, I think from college in 2011 till I left there in 2021, they only got like the really fast good shipping in probably 2018, 2019. What the fuck? Are we banging on the roof? That's pretty. Being too loud. Often maybe see if that is, but I don't think so. Normally I can't hear anything from anybody around me, but it sounded like bang or so. Sounded like somebody was maybe or like a pipe knocking or something like that, but I'll no, I didn't drop something. Maybe that was somebody banging on the roof from below. It's definitely from below. Definitely from down there. So maybe somebody could hear me talking, but yeah. A lot of companies that were probably really big in America show up here and become like active till yeah, I don't think they can hear me talking, because like when I first moved in here, I played a movie on my PC with my, and I like went outside into the hallway and I couldn't even hear it in the hallway, but maybe there's just something. Yeah, if they knock again, then we'll see what happens, but maybe their bed is like directly underneath me so they can just hear me like moving around and stuff. But yeah, like Amazon went from being like barely used in Canada to rapidly amazing once they started opening Amazon warehouses so they could do deliveries in most of the big cities, to completely unusable now. Like, it's still obviously very usable, but like going on the website is dog shit. It's full of like cheaply drop shipped garbage from China, re-uploaded by 90 AI companies and stuff. So yeah, that was the golden age of tech and stuff, where like things were accessible, things were cheap. Everything that was available online was usually something you couldn't easily get in person, but the in-person options were still there for most of this stuff. And then now that things are either becoming so reliant on the internet or being outpaced by like Amazon and Netflix and stuff, there's not actually in-person options for a lot of things. So JCPenney. I liked Sears. Like even though a lot of it wasn't for me, it was like bed sheets and dinner sets and appliances and stuff like that. We still have Radio Shack up here. They changed into a different company, but Radio Shack changed their name and continued operating under like no Electronics Boutique. What the fuck are they? Called The Source now in Canada. We still had Radio Shacks till maybe 5 years ago, but when they started going down, Bell, the phone company up here, one of the phone companies up here, bought them, and they rebranded to the Source. So now they're the I guess the equivalent of like Circuit City in the States. Yeah, we had Sears till a couple years ago as well, and then obviously, yeah, they're just not. It, even if they still operated as their like catalog style stuff, which they had like 115 years of, like they delivered those back in like your cowboy times essentially. Uh, a house for like $1,000 in there. They deliver you all the pieces of the house, like the wood and stuff, and you just build it yourself, which is fucking crazy. So yeah, yeah, we had another one. I'm forgetting what. Oh yeah, Future Shop. We had Future Shop, Best Buy, and Radio Shack, and then Radio Shack got bought by Bell. They turned into the Source, and then I think Best Buy bought Future Shop, and now Best Buy is like what Sears used to be. Like they sell a lot of appliances and stuff, and then there's also the computer section, the game section, the stereos, or what, the stereo TV appliance section. I consider the same thing as what Sears used to do. So yeah, none of ours are open anymore. They're just something else. So and yeah, Amazon's obviously the reason, right? Like, but Amazon, I don't think directly competed with Sears. Like, not a lot of people are buying a fridge off of Amazon and stuff. Like, people still want to see that and like measure it essentially. So, Toys R Us definitely didn't go under because of Amazon. They went under because of their own, like, I think plateau and I'd say not poor business practices, but just like not great profit margins, etc. Like Walmart gets by because they sell tons of products at pretty low prices and they have their own in-house brands and stuff, but you can't make like in-house brands of Lego or like Sesame Street or the Magic Cards and PlayStation and shit like that. So oh no, I'm not talking about that yet, but like I think he's pretty close to Lex Luthor. He's just a big idiot that got lucky and hit it big basically, but he's definitely not the reason that a lot of those places closed. A lot of those places just closed because of like inflation for the most part. But yeah. But yeah, like Sears doesn't compete directly with Amazon in any way. Like maybe for buying like bookshelves and shit, but that's not the stuff that bankrupts Sears. The stuff that Sears made the most money off of was like in-house branding for like appliances and things like that. And you just can't have a massive storehouse when you're not selling tons of that stuff because for the last 20 years people haven't really been buying that many houses, right? Like a lot of new people just rent, so you don't need to buy appliances, and then you stop seeing the things that you need to be available at Sears, and it's not the things that Sears sells. So there's a much less amount of space to do expensive places like that. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty open book for a lot of stuff, so it depends on how invasive it is. If it's something that's like doxing me directly, probably not. But if it's personal opinions or most of my life, I'm not really opposed to talking about it. Yeah. And a couple people who thought process if I get married and have the kids fix. Oh yeah. Ugh. This is dumb.
Your Excellency.
My apologies.
Saying the full fucking lines again. Half voice line shit bothers me. Can't live as single male or female. You need someone like boys. Yeah, I get that. Understand that mentality because, like, you know, human contact is nice, obviously. And although I'm not with somebody right now, like I've probably been dating somebody almost every week or month of my life for like the last 10 to 15 years, kind of thing. So I got you. I got the chat exactly. I mean, like, I'm on the independent side too. Like, I'm more than happy to just exist on my own. Like, I don't even need to like speak to people for months at a time if my work was allowing me to do that. But I've always been that way too. But like, it's not human contact is nice, but I can talk to my friends. I can voice chat my family. I can Skype with them. I can hang out with people that I work with or work with, and gives me a lot of that contact I need for stuff like that. But my partner doesn't define my life anymore, kind of thing. So yeah, I mean that's true too. Like you can value different things, and some people, definitely aren't destined for marriage or anything like that. But yeah, there is like a good point to having that human contact as well, right? Like there's if you just left somebody alone and isolated for I don't know 5 years, 10 years, like they suddenly wouldn't know how to talk to people anymore or like exist in like a public space properly. Sort of. Blech. And yeah, I've had good and bad relationships as well. Yeah, ultimatums are never really a good way for relationships to go. And if people can't like agree to communication, then you're in a bad
Your
spot
Excellency.
regardless.
Hmm. Yes.
Yeah, it's sort of I'd say like the basis of most problems in relationships is not being able to like communicate what you guys both need and like what somebody else expects of the relationship and stuff. And that kind of changes over the time too. Like sometimes like probably the last serious relationship I was in for about 5 years. And like at the start we were pretty casual, and then eventually we got pretty serious where we like hang out with her family, and my family would visit them when we came down and stuff. But like at a certain point, she was going changed what she was going to school for so she could learn something different. And then we just drifted. Like school was hard enough for her that she didn't want to concentrate on stuff, or she wanted to concentrate on that, but it was stressing her out. So she'd come hang out with. Like I couldn't obviously help her directly with her homework or anything like that, and her going to work and doing the homework thing, and like I was always made myself available to like hang out, but like the communication levels, and I guess probably weren't really that much older than each other, maybe like 2 or 3 years difference. But like for me, if I have a problem, I'm more I can just say it. Like it doesn't bother me to like just tell people what's going on. But for her, it's just something that she like couldn't understand and couldn't explain properly or couldn't like bring up and try to have me understand properly. Then 2 years later, things just totally degraded. We are getting into fights every other week or like a breakup fight. And then like a week later, she'd be like, I'm so sorry. I really regret blah, 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 blah. And then it's just like, okay, 3 chances. And then I'm going to say no for myself and for you because it's not going to be good for you to like rebound and yo-yo yourself constantly like this. And I also just don't want to fucking deal with it after a certain point. But yeah, communication is key, and if one person or both people can't do it, it's always going to be a problem, regardless. The worst relationship you've seen. Yeah, again, like I have to say that comes down to most of those things come down to like communication, right? Like, because I've been in situations where I've dated like a friend's ex or a friend dates one of my exes or something like that. Like small town shit like you're gonna overlap with that kind of thing eventually, right? Like, and if something happens where like cheating is going to come up or something like that, you have to think about why that person's cheating. It's either they crave something they don't have and they don't want to talk to you about, or they enjoy the tension and the thrill of it, which in case they're not probably on the same level of what kind of thing you want in the relationship. So yeah, I'm not picky about that kind of thing. Like that doesn't really bother me, or that it depends on the kind of relationship you think you want to have with that person. Like I'm more than fine dating casually with people too, and like Depending on what they express to me too, it's always going to change how I treat or introduce them to people, or if we share the same circle of friends, kind of thing. But like, it's always ground rule communication shit. Am I streaming tomorrow? I probably will be. Yeah.
Yes.
My fucking nose is getting clogged again. Yeah, no worries, man. I can always tell when you're getting ready to log off because you always have your, you always have like a stream of consciousness questions, and then you're like, okay, gotta go, bye, see you. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, I'll probably be on a little less late than this, but I will be streaming for a good chunk tomorrow. So, Rick's Lanthorn, Ophelia, you.
Ophelia.
Your Excellency. You're aware that it's grave sin for one to enter the Cave of Origins without the Church's permission. I am, Your Excellency. Why?
Ophelia.
Leon.
Leanna, leave us now and speak with Ophelia alone.
No.
Father. Very not.
Yes.
I will not be punishing your sister, Leanna, but there are matters we must discuss.
I understand.
Father, just don't be too hard on her, okay?
At least it would seem you came through your ill-advised journey in one piece.
I did, Your Excellency.
And I can assume you set out with no preparation to speak of. For all your quiet dignity.
I am sorry, Your Excellency.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the last message. I try my best to take it easy, and I always appreciate the chats as well. I do appreciate the tangents, because I can easily go off and talk about a subject for way too long. But it is always nice to like spice up what I'm talking about, not just like ranting about how I fucking hate playing this one. The variety is nice.
Your Excellency?
You journeyed to the Cave of Origin so that Liana might stay here with me, did you not? I will inform the Pontiff that there has been a change in plans, and that you will perform the kindling in Liana's stead. Speak with your sister, and learn these many months. Your instruction will be abbreviated, but I know you are up to the task.
Your Excellency!
Your kindness brings warmth and light to all around you, Ophelia, just as does the sacred flame.
Your Excellency,
Ophelia, when I first took you in, I had a dream.
A dream, Your Excellency?
A dream of you, bearing the flame to the world. Looking back now, I realized it was an omen of what was to come. Liana is a fine daughter, my pride and joy. She has served as a daughter of the Church far better than I had any right to expect. But I know that it has not come easily to her. She has given up much of her true self to be who she must be for the Church. I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world.
But Your Excellency, the healer said...
I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency...
Oh, Ophelia. I am so proud of you and Liana both. Promise me that you will love one another forever.
Your Excellency, Father...
Thank you, Ophelia.
And with that, I should be off. Do take care. I think Father was looking a little better today, don't you? We nearly had to tie him to his bed. He so wished to be here too. It's good to know he's acting more like himself again. Ophelia, I owe you an apology. Whatever for, Liana? When I first heard that you would go on the pilgrimage in my stead, to tell you the truth, I was relieved. The thought that I could stay here with Father instead of worrying about the kindling. I knew you would be putting yourself in great danger, and yet, I was so happy. Can you forgive me, Ophelia?
Flying off a little early.
Oh, please. I am the one who should apologize. I have no right to be here, and, well, here I am. I know that you only wanted to help me. And knowing that you will perform the rite in my stead makes me happier than anything. Thank
Still
you,
a little bit
Liana.
out. I'm glad I don't have to do that bullshit. It's all up to you. Thanks. Bye.
And so my journey begins. To Saints Bridge, Gold Shore, and finally back to
Two places? I
Flames.
thought you'd have to go to at least 4.
Light the flames in each town. Perform the kindling as our forebears have. I'll be gone for a while, but if ever you or Father need me, pray send for me at once. Thank you, Ophelia. Really do take care of yourself, okay? Let us see how Saints Bridge in the Riverlands treats me. Till we meet again, dear sister. May the sacred flame light your path. And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
So the cleric set out on a journey never meant to be hers. She must complete the kindling, the holy rite carried out every 20 years. To return to the beloved family she wishes to protect. Where will this unexpected journey lead her? Only the gods may know. Oh, I don't even have to leave the city. They've already, like, added the new missions. No good. I simply cannot see the way of it. That's it. It's all over now. My research is finished. All my research now says that the Jotun should reside somewhere in this land. But I cannot find the proof. If there was only ever some proof that my years of research weren't for naught. Tale of the slumbering giant. Passionate scholar loves researching. Virtually, the headmaster has yet to acknowledge his work, leaving him dead. You got it. I won't buy it. Proud soldier and keeper of the peace in Flames Grace. Unfortunately, his job often makes him the target of resentment, so he drowns his sorrows in liquor under the guise of keeping order. Hey, yeah, I'm drinking, so what of it? I got every right to drink just as much as I'd like. Nothing else is going to take away the misery of my job. But drinking takes money, and money means more work. It just never ends. Yeah, let's... carry on for Tressa for the moment. Rob some people. Dungeon key. An allegedly innocent man. Probably not gonna unlock that until I notice his story, but the old man up ahead is always mumbling something about giants and such nonsense. Make it with a sense, but apparently he was once quite the famous scholar. It's always like that. Sad to see a great mind gone to waste like that, don't you think? Cleo. You're a good girl. Want to raise the flames, Grace? This pious woman prays the sacred flame every day, but with monsters and dangerous incidents on the rise, she started to consider leaving the home she loves for a more peaceful place. Where's this time go? I set out to find the truth of the ice giants and ones of Jotun. Before I knew what had happened, my whole life had passed me by. But it is a most fascinating tale once you begin delving into the details. The nomenclature, for example, you see. The reason the Jotun are commonly known as ice giants is in part because... Ah, dear me, there I go again with my ramblings. Do apologize. Please, old man, no heed. They're gonna find information from him and give the guy or lead this guy. The ice giant sleeps. Scholar who traveled the continent researching monsters. The anecdotes of his astonishing encounters, though true, sound more like fairy tales, so there are few who believe him. I cannot lead him, even though he's 10 steps away from that other guy. Oh, damn. Both hard to steal. I seen a dead body last night. Oh, just thinking back on it, I was becoming over at Gooseflesh again. I was so frightened seeing all that blood, and all I could do was shriek and run away. I look back though, there was a man. I think he was trying to see if there's anything he could do to help. I don't regret running away yesterday. I'm sure anyone would have done the same after seeing someone collapse in the streets covered in blood. But it's okay because someone else must have called the guards. That poor person has probably been rescued, right? Oh, jeez. Bystander problems. Ooh, well, that's not a bad staff. A man recently appointed to the Knights Ardent. He is extremely hard working. His father on many occasions was past, but I heard nothing until recently. Grape, I don't care about that so much. Let's talk to him. Oh no, nice to be with a new face. I'm Miles. I was recently done the great honor of being appointed to the Knights Ardent. In fact, my late father, rest him, was also a member of the Knights Ardent. Though he was stripped of his cloak for the crime of deserting in the midst of battle. Even now, after all these years, it's difficult to believe such slander to be true. My father would never have abandoned his fellow knights in battle. Okay. I just have to find O on that for him. See if there's anything up top. Give the info to the giant man first. Can't lead either of them to there. Find more info than where the giants sleep.
Greetings.
Got its teeth, but is it cold? I don't like the cold, not one bit. Especially my poor feet. Oh, they're the worst. Chilled to the bone, they are. Buy rugs when I spare coin, but they wear through so quickly. Why can't they be made of stronger cloth? Women Flames Grace. Ever since she was a child, she struggled to endure the cold and is at a loss of how she might free herself from its bitter embrace. That's funny. Ugh, my nose. Oh, fuck. I'm so runny now, nose.
Yes.
I locked him that thing. Please, listen, I swear I'm innocent. I've not killed anyone, I've never done it. I just came across the body, that's all. There was a person there, covered in blood. What would anyone do? Of course I bent down to see if they were alright. So I tried to help. But the investigation of that man's death was no more than a pretense. That mockery of justice is why I'm now in a cell. I don't want to screw this up. Prone to leaping before he looks, this hasty traveler often finds himself in a tight spot. Whenever he lands in himself in the gallows, however, he escapes at the aid of others and continues on his journey. Sounds suspicious. Maybe not evil. Whoops. Woodcutter working in the neighboring forest who visits the cathedral every few days. There he thanks the gods for his good fortune and prays for a chance to see the archbishop's beautiful daughter's gross.
How'd you do?
Kind young man who recently joined the Knights Ardon, but his gentle disposition proved a mismatch for monster slaying and catching criminals. The Archbishop suggests he dedicates his skill to the logistical sport where he now works. Yes, it really is remarkable. The cathedral's really big, isn't it? Oh yeah, I see. Let's see now. Mother of one who ran away from home, first to get married, but returned after her divorce. At first she had reservations about seeing her father again, but now she worries most about whether or not her savings are still intact.
Lovely.
Young boy born in the coastal town of Grotsroy came to Flamegrace with his mother where he saw snow for the first time. In his excitement, however, he often gets lost. Candy. See yoink. There, but maybe in these rooms. Nut. Awesome. As most of the knights don't. Though my days of waving about a sword are long since over. Besides, they just don't make knights like they used to anymore. I had a brother in arms who was the soul of honor, finest art knight I ever knew. Related to the other side story. In his youth, he was reckless and immature, and would often act without thinking around him. Though he has left the knights behind, he fondly remembers the one who took him under his wing. Must be that other guy's dad.
Good day.
Well,
Ed. We're to steal some cash. Oh, he doesn't fucking talk anymore, he's just laying there. It's a little sad. Maybe there's another person somewhere that has info relating to the giants I can bring back to that. I wish there was like a jailer or an investigator I could speak to about that guy that was locked up in this place there before I let him loose for no reason. That you met with a companion of my father's. Fellow knights held him in high regard. There must be some mistake. Trusted by his superiors and the men serving alongside him, say nothing of the common folk. While he lived, my father would not speak with me of what happened when he was stripped of his cloak. I even cursed him to his face. I told him that he had brought shame upon the name of the Art Knight's Ordon. I remember how he stared at me, silent and unmoving, when I said such horrid things to him. But I have not seen it, though. Of course, there must have been some circumstances that forced his hand. That Arn's tasked with the sacred duty of protecting the pilgrims who huddled in the light of the sacred flame. I knew my father would not abandon them. I knew he must be the sort of man I always believed him to be. Thank you, good traveler. I found a new purpose in my service as one of the Knights Ardal. While I travel this realm of service of duty, I shall see if I cannot retrace my father's steps and find the truth of what happened. Perhaps we'll meet again yet. Until we do, friend. Goodbye. Alright. Nut.
A good day. A good day.
No, I can't actually go in and explore those places. Or I guess at the very least I'm gonna be talking to that guy.
Better believe it. Hail. Hail.
I feel like I should still be able to give that guy the info on the giant thing at the very least. Maybe it just puts a marker on my map or something saying like, there's a thing here, go investigate it. Alright. Witness, huh? Wouldn't that be convenient if only it were true? Up the lies already. If you just admit what you did, maybe the judge would go easier on you. I didn't do it, I swear, I'm innocent. It was an accident that killed that man, not me. There must be someone who saw what had happened. When no one has come forward then, no one's gonna believe a pack of lies like that. Traveler there found a witness for me, just ask and they'll tell you. Hey, you there, is he telling the truth then? Accident, huh? Suppose I'll have to look into this. Alright, I've heard from this witness of yours. And I've asked around with a few other people as well. Well, looks like you were telling the truth. Right, it was. My only chance to pass by that night, it was nothing but happenstance. And what do I see but a person lying on the ground covered in blood? trying to see if they were all right when you lot took me for a murderer. Yes, we may have been a bit hasty. Commander told me to let you go. Really? I'd be pretty fucking pissed if they fucking locked him up for that. Anyway, it's all thanks to you. You saved my life, stranger. Kinda glad I didn't just let him go, though. Or talking to him. Because, I don't know, what if he, like, have to fight the jailer, or they get fucking pissed off at you for, exposing that, rather than going through the proper channel. I can't actually read these. Like, she kept the fucking blue marlin? That's funny. I don't know why that's still in my items, but Aeroflexanadar, letter of reduction, House Ravis, that's Therion's, F Satchel, that's for whatever his fucking name is. Elfin. House Azefort, that's for Primrose, that's also Primrose. That's also Primrose. Why that got kept? I guess because I didn't use it. Quadrate bloom. What did I have to do with the quadrate flowers? I forgot. Edge. Jelly Pino. Potentially profitable vegetable. Okay. Yeah, I want to know what that is. Fuck. I guess it's time to start exploring some caves. I don't really want to do the second chapters yet before I've cleared off all the other stuff on the map. At least the other dungeons. This one I think was level 20, so it's maybe still a little bit out of my way, but the Path of Beast was only level 15, so I could probably go to Svarky. I'll save the game there, and then I'll do some rapid trips around here to like explore the little dungeons that I didn't get to explore before. Like that cave I think was 15 or so. This one was part of the story. Yeah, it was part of the story. This one was different though, and I think that was maybe 20. But that one, Whistling Cavern, was a little bit more. Brigand's Den. Untouched Sanctum was not too bad. I think it was also 20. Actually, that was really low. That was, I think, maybe 10. That one's fucking 45. And the Whistlewood. Good. Alright, let's go back to Swarky. Maybe I'll try and lead this guy into the dungeon with the boar and see how it goes. Guy needs to get a... Wow, we still have a somewhat better bow to show up here. Look. Round shield's a little better than what he's got. Bronze helm, bronze armor. While studying the forest and other untamed wilds, it believes they should be protected from the encroachment of civilization. Despite his love of nature, animals seem to detest him, and he finds himself running for his life several times a day. How to Train a Tiger. Cool.
Good day.
3%. Good Christ. I know there was a lot of stuff before I couldn't quite do with these people here, so I'm just re-upping what I was having trouble with before. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Fuck. Interloper Kurd, know in thy place. That's funny. Yada 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 yada. Fix my reputation, blah 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 blah. I guess because it depends either on the type of things I failed. Like theft obviously costs more, but if it's just like asking questions, it's pretty funny. Truth, this hunter's daughter is not of her blood, rather an orphan whom she found in the forest. Nevertheless, she has accepted the child as her own and is wholly committed to providing for her as both a mother and daughter and a hunter. I thought she was also a kid like him. I've taken a day off from my training in 10 moons. One day I'll be bastardized number of prince. Just thou waiting. Oh, is the treasure inside this motherfucker's house? Yeah, I can fuck you up again. Its nose?
Standest thou against me?
Bro.
Then be hunted. Let in my I honor thee, my queen.
You should have thought the one I tried to secure them before they go missing. Yeah, I just stole your shit, Red. Sorry. I also stole your fucking chest there. Raised in the town overlooking the sea, this boy came to the village together with his father. He detests the beasts and bugs of the woods and spends his days indoors reading books cover to cover. Though he dreams of becoming a scholar, his father holds out hope he might have the makings of a hunter. Give me your books. Contrary to expectations, the headman of Swarky has little talent for hunting. However, he knows as well as the ways of the Darkwood, and his people set great store by his wisdom. Nevertheless, they will allow that he has a penchant for using 100 words when 10 will suffice. That's it's not useful to me, but I'll take it. %. Goddamn. I can take all of these now.
Well,
Whisperwood. Whistlewood. I was like, isn't that one over there? Alright, let's go to the Beast Trail. Yeah. That. 2% alpha coin. Yeah. Proprietor, the Swarky and a man of the coastlands came to the village after growing enamored with the thought of living in the woods. Recent times he's had to play host to his layabout of a little brother and nearing the end of his tether. Provoke like pro. Headgear, plug it. Go take this guy down to hunt his boar. Hey, look at that! That's a big boar.
I've got better things to do.
That's a big ass squirrel too. What the fuck? Oh, fuck.
Now, what next? Great inferno to
Don't know if that boar is the giant boar. It is the giant boar. Okay, I guess I don't have to take him to the path of beasts. That's pretty funny. Let's fuck up the little piggy. Stop getting Ophelia, god damn it.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Majestic Marmot. Level 4 slash. That bear is so good. I could probably ditch the Ice Whisper. Don't hit Ophelia again. That's fine.
What next?
Help yet.
what is the logical course of action? Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Amen.
An interesting dilemma.
Oops. I'll lay in those elements at the very least. Ooh, that was a good hit.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
I tried dagger against him.
Letting the hunt begin.
Extra third hit.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Could be spear too. That's more
Out of
like
my
we
way.
actually hit a boar with. Oh no, this guy. Analyze that bitch. Oh, it says his HP up there too.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
May charge? Oh hell yeah.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Nice. Does he just automatically get his hunting thing now? The giant boar roams. Ah ha 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 ha. Let's go to the light. The life spent hunched over one's desk, the scholar, for instance, which might take the field and see wild beasts out in their element, face them in battle. For the purpose of research, of course, needless to say, such methods result in no shortage of injuries. Maybe this just puts the thing on my map. So I just killed the giant boar. Or captured one, I guess. I guess I didn't actually kill it.
Flame, protect us.
Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way.
I will not be defeated. I will not be defeated. The flame guides us true.
See if I check the journal for truth of the murder brought to light. The prisoner was spared a most horrible fate. That part's done. Maybe I was thinking maybe they would add something to that now that I found the area that the giant boar goes to. One leaf. Is that not nice? Why is it glowing?
This is the beginning of your end.
Letting the hunt begin.
Essence of power. Ja! Oh, no follow-up attack.
Well then.
Oh, oh.
An interesting dilemma. Great inferno. The land.
Nice. His elemental attack is rapidly catching up. Because, like Oswald's did that pretty well too. It plateaued pretty early comparatively.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Coming, if thou darest. Rain and arrows up on them.
Toasted squirrels.
Thus ends your lesson.
Perfect level to train these two. I don't know if it was the right thing to pull this guy in with me, but that's a lot of giant boars. Holy shit.
Out of my way.
The one?
Here.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Bigger go home.
My turn now.
Out of my way.
I will not be defeated.
Coming, if thou darest.
Miss. Shit.
What next?
No reason to not go hard on this.
Great inferno. The land.
It could royally fuck one of my characters up instantly. Like that. Yeah. Could hit the guys with the most toughness.
What next? Rain and arrows up on them.
Now, what next? How about this?
Nice.
I hope I grow more able.
Yeah. Not for sure that would be like, hey, I got the proof I need. See it. Bye. If this is all giant boars in here, this could be a pretty dangerous place pretty fast. Treasure. If not, hell yeah.
Time to teach
Okay.
you a lesson.
Well then,
Nice dodge.
Over here. What?
What next?
An interesting dilemma. Ah, great impermanence. The land. My turn.
Letting my arrow.
Now, what next?
my turn now. Oh, sacred light! The flame guides us true.
Scary foxes.
Teach you a lesson.
All weak to all weapons, or rather, weak to elements, I should say. Yeah, okay. They're all weak to staff too, so get some free bonks on.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Spear. Yeah, it's pretty good damage.
What is the logical course of action?
Well, they're not weak to elements. Let's just fucking hit them for damage purely.
The land.
Pretty tough.
Over
At
here.
least a couple hundred for that.
Coming, if thou darest.
Sword would have to have been 4 dagger. I think spear too. Bow? Makes sense.
An interesting dilemma.
I'll do my best.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Nice.
Coming, if thou darest. Coming, rain arrows upon them.
Okay.
Thou
Oh,
didst fight with courage.
hell yeah, I need to get those level ups. Probably give her a... Oh, she got leveled up. Don't need to give her an SP pick. Hell yeah. Plum, cool. Measure. 4,000. Okay. 4,000 is nice.
I've done my research on you.
Out of my way.
Coming, if thou darest.
A torrent of arrows.
An interesting
Out of my way.
Well then.
Full whopping 6 damage.
If thou darest.
100 skills. Yeah,
Rain and arrows up on.
this is 19 times in a row. God damn it. Despite getting here earlier, he's not much different power-wise. Good Christ, that's still just one-shots her.
If thou darest.
My turn.
Olive blue. Cool. And you can revive her, because god damn it.
How about this?
Fuck this!
Don't start things you can't finish.
That's a good thing I got Therion with me to unlock that purple chest.
Now, let us hunt him.
My turn.
I will not be thy. Let in my arrow.
Oh. Feels like kind of blow my nose and it's something, but not quite coming out yet. Why? But that sucks. I'm so thankful I didn't miss all of my goddamn hits on them.
Now, what next?
Great inferno.
Bye-bye.
Well then.
Out of my way.
Let in my arrow.
What damage?
I'll do my best.
Ooh, damn, she's stronger than Cyrus, that's funny. Oof.
I will not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Not that much more than a regular heal.
Out of my way.
Giant boar.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Do I have to summon him into a fight with the giant boar? That might make more sense technically. More lads. Oh, I already got one of those. Okay. It's gonna tell me like, is it gonna warn me of the danger or just fucking throw me in against a boss fight?
Teach you a lesson.
Fuck this.
Missest me. Come in, if thou darest.
I'll have her summon her guy in.
Well then.
6 damage. Oh my god, he's so fucking weak. That 600. At least brought him down to.
I see faces.
I sense it all the time. Okay, go all out. I want this guy to kill him all. Friendo is available.
You should have studied harder.
Could have studied harder. Hell yeah. Feels like I'm walking into a boss arena up ahead. Thieves go. Okay. Keep it up now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth!
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Wrong!
Letting my arrow fly and true. I honor thee, my quarry.
What's up, Cyrus? Get that level up, buddy. Feels like a boss fight, so I'm gonna myself a little bit. All healed up. Any other equipment I can give these two? I'll have a better shield for her, but max HP go down, but better defense. Oh, yes. Bring her 8 SP down. Action or something. Extra 100. Now drop his that. Maybe I have to come here for a specific mission or something. Seem to be anything here.
Letting us begin.
Some slightly stronger enemies.
Great inferno to the land.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Out of my way.
What next? A torrent of arrows. The hunt endeth.
I didn't need to go down here yet. And the guy I'm leading with. Talk to him again. Hello, friend. just took you there and killed like 19 of them in front of you, dude. Oh, that's it for the quest? Okay.
You're too
Oh,
kind.
you did it. Decent. Good job, bud. Okay, well, that was that for this one, I guess. That's exactly what the fuck I did for the giant dude, but I don't know, maybe I had to leave the city first before it registered that stuff like that happens. Go back there and just see if that's possible. Otherwise, the loot from that place was nice. I appreciate that. Fuck, man. Take the info I got you, you motherfucker. I should have changed my party while I was there. Alright, let's see. Primrose is 18. Olbrick is 17. Elfin is 6. Probably swap Therion out. Elfin or Olbrick. Let's go with Elfin. Not liking Elfin in combat as much as Casty, but there's some kind of EXP share going on because I feel like they've leveled up quite a bit. I haven't used Primrose in a while. You know what? Before I do that, let's check the skills. They have been learned enough from more. Oh hell yeah, Lego trap. Effendi's Rage. Okay, so it's different than the one Oshek got. Five, please. What if I have a chance at acting again? Oh hell yeah. Busted. Nice. Don't need the extra SP. There, Elfin, you coming in. Till everybody else is at 18-ish. I'll switch them out for Tressa, Primrose, Olbrick. It's been a long time since I've had Elfin in the party. Was he really at 16? I don't think he was. All foes with an axe dealing damage inversely proportionate to my. So it does more damage when he's at less health. Resist the ailments. Sure. Resistance to poison, sleep, confusion, blind sight. Pretty good. Alright, and where am I going to take them right now? I should probably see if I have any equipment. Hatchet. Where did I get that from? Might have been cobblestone. See if I can pick up those good items for the other people there too. Dirty home. Totally good for them. But it's like strict defense. That's about all it does. before that. Okay. Two of these guys are squishy and two of these guys are tanky, so they definitely need the help from that. Sell it yet though, because I feel like some of that stuff could be better soon. Oops, that's not where I meant to go. Switch the other guys in the front. See if you Sunland Spear reduces target's evasion. Worse attack, better critical. Yeah, that's good for her. Heavy bow is the stronger of the bows that I currently have. Flying helm's pretty good. I think that's a decent enough trade-off. Yeah, she's fine. Wow. Oh, those were fine. Yeah, it's good for him too. Good. Ilya. Cyrus. Actually, see if I have any of the information for these guys. Definitely don't for this one either.
Hey!
And I definitely do not see his girlfriend, Al or whatever. The next city, and then I will move to Boulderfall. If there's any quick quests I can finish in the city, I don't think so. Love finding fucking dragon egg.
Well,
Let's fucking lose a fight to him and see what happens. Alright, or I beat him and see what happens.
Let us begin. Come if thou darest.
Ooh. Damn. Fuck.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Spear, or sword, or bow.
Come in
Fire.
if thou darest.
Fire, okay. It was my plan to lose this fight, so I'm not really too worried. Darkness. Ow. can seem to do is fight him, so... Edible creature, that... Oh, that's it. Okay. These are definitely people that I've brought back that are different than before. She's all fucked up still. None of the current path actions work on her or him, except maybe challenge, but Ulrich probably definitely can't fight him either. I don't think there's any more quests down here for me to do either. The bow is pretty goddamn good. Let's look. Oh. Black camp. Save it there. Then I'll come back here tomorrow, or rather, later today, I guess, and I'll play some more later. Alright. Thanks everybody for popping by. Have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy. And as always, I appreciate the chats. It's very fun to entertain me as I play. Although I do get very absorbed in those distractions, and I think too hard maybe about it rather than just talking and stuff, you know. So, alrighty. I'll have a good night. I'll see you all later, and yeah.